Okay, go ahead.
All right, I think I'm good. Remote running is weird. Hello. How is everyone doing? I was like making sure I was live. Hi. If you don't know me, my name's Nuclear. We're gonna be doing some Ocarina Time Randomizer, coming live from my home. I believe if they're not up already, I was gonna have some incentives here to bring some animal pals up on stream as well. I have two beautiful animal babies, Kittymon and Bagel, a cat and a dog. But first, I think let's get kind of rocking and rolling here. I think the file name is Lonk for this. If I'm not mistaken, a classic. We didn't get the rat agenda up here, but also with me, I want to introduce Supersonic. You might have seen Supersonic earlier in the marathon doing some Zelda 2, the classic.
Hi, hello. Yes, I am here with the legendary nukes.
We are, this is going to be a nice, comfy time. For those of you who have never seen this is Ocarina Time Randomizer. So it takes our classic Ocarina Time that a lot of people love, and it basically shuffles around a lot of different things. We have some really interesting settings here today, where not only are items and chests going to be shuffled, but items and pots are going to be shuffled. Freestanding rupees are going to be shuffled. $200 from Keymon and Bagel. Where are they making money from?
Oh my gosh.
My pets are rich.
They're paying rent.
We're going to be shuffling the items that Deku Scrubs sell. We're going to be shuffling around all the skull tokens. So you slay a Skulltula, and it's not going to be a token, but it's going to be an item. It could be a token, but there's a lot of things. So basically what our goal here today is to beat the 6 dungeons that give us the medallions. We got to collect all 6 medallions. Our dungeon rewards are also going to be shuffled. A lot of shuffling today. So once we get all 6 medallions, which could be, you could get a medallion in the Deku Tree, you could get a medallion in the Water Temple, you might get a stone in Shadow Temple. We gotta get the 6 medallions that will spawn the bridge to Ganon's castle, and then we can go over to Ganon, and hopefully we have the light arrows and magic by then, because we're gonna need those to get rid of Ganon, as you do. And yeah, but we'll get started here. And 3, 2, 1, Ker-chow. Let's go. We also noticed some other things too, that Link is not wearing his usual green garbs. We are wearing, it's like we're sporting like a nice magenta color here today. All the music is also going to be mixed up as well. And we're starting with Epona's song. That's the one song we get to start with here. So we got to go collect songs and items and everything.
Kind of neat that he's already started off as an adult already.
Yeah, see, there's so many things, like, I do this, like, every day. I do a lot of these, and there's, like, little things like that, yeah, I didn't even, like, think about is, something that's really nice about Ocarina Time Randomizer is you can start with the Door of Time open, so that gives for a lot of freedom for, like, routing and such. So you might start off as adult Link, but you can go back and forth kind of whenever you choose to. Come over here to Kokiri Forest. Mido always has a lot of goodies over here. Got a stick. Good start. Bomb bag. That is a really good item to find early on. Bomb bag unlocks a lot of checks in this game. Our first skull token out in the wild. But bomb bags are a really big find. That and the hook shot are two items we really want to find so that we can really navigate around Hyrule. Hello, can I pick that up? Those are two great things to find.
So do any of these chests have ice as well?
Yeah, I was gonna get to that. I do have a setting on. I didn't want to do. There's a lot of different ice trap settings. I chose extra ice traps for this because we do have a lot of extra trap checks, so we should definitely be getting ice cold here today. I also have another interesting setting called one bonk KO. So if I roll and bonk into a wall, instantly knocked out, goodbye.
Oh, wow.
So
That's really
I'm actually going to, if anyone wants to contribute with me for this, I'm going to personally be donating at the end of this $10 for every bonk I make. So during this, the next few hours here. So hopefully we don't bonk too much, but it is, it's good stream value, good money to the charity if we do.
So as someone who's not too familiar with randomizers, is it possible to just get completely, like, essentially soft locked in a situation where there are no ways to progress, or are you playing like a version that prevents that?
That is a great question. There's there's like logic that's involved with these, and they make sure that, like, like with these games, there's dungeon keys, and you can maybe use your keys on different doors. Especially with the Spirit Temple in this game. Spirit Temple key logic is absolutely a lot. But they make sure that even if you make the, the quote-unquote worst decisions possible, you still will never lock yourself out of completing this. So, which is fantastic.
Nice.
All right, so these are another important aspect of this. I'm going to be taking some notes here. Excuse my clicky keyboard. These what are these called? Gossip stones. They give us hints. So that was the thieves' hideout is path to Twin Rova, which means that somewhere in the thieves' hideout is an item that will help us defeat Twin Rova. Oops, I forgot I had bombs. Let's go do this check over here.
So while doing these randomizers, are you able to do any of the speedrunning tricks as well? Like in the vanilla game?
So a lot of times we kind of follow more of what is called like a glitchless rule set, where most, and this is like kind of like if you're looking at like competitive Ocarina of Time randomizer, we tend to not allow like a lot of glitches. So here's a trick we're gonna do right here to get past Mito. That was a great timing for that. Oops, Mito. But there's a lot of, if you're familiar with speedrunning Ocarina of Time, you'll know there is a lot of ways to break this game.
That is very true.
Including just like warping to the very end, which is not, that kind of takes out the whole point of the rando is to kind of solve a puzzle in a way. And if you just warp to the end, obviously that's not you're not really doing what the point, I think, is of the rando. So I might do a little bit more glitchies in this than you would normally see if you were to watch someone doing this competitively. Because I think it's fun to showcase some of those, but in general, we follow glitchless.
Gotcha. That's good to know.
Nothing useful here. Surprisingly, no ice traps yet, though.
Huh. While we have a second, we did, during your little intro there, get a $200 donation from Kittymon and Bagel, who says, "Mom, you got this. Have fun and good luck."
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Where you dogs get all these money?
I know.
Oh my gosh.
They need to really, I live in an apartment complex where I have to pay a pet fee every month. Maybe I need to talk to them about helping contribute to, pay their way to live here.
Right.
We're gonna do another little kind of trick here. Oh no!
Whoa,
Well, never
gosh.
mind. We got slayed. I was gonna bait
brutal.
him out. That's okay. All right, we're just gonna have to do this with the moblin here. So I was gonna slay the moblin, so I don't have to worry about him while I do a jump over here to get up and past all the moblins. Normally you'll come here with like something to hit them, but there we go.
Hey.
A lot trickier than that looks to get that jump there, but... Alright, OOT has Requiem. So that's another thing I didn't even mention was, yeah, the songs are all shuffled too. So I'm coming out here early because songs are very important. So that's why I bother. I can't go into Forest Temple right now. I don't have a hook shot, but I really do want the song out here because songs are useful in many ways. They lock checks, they help us move around faster, and we want to go fast. Although that's not the most useful song, it's a song. All right, and then we got a hint that 50 Skulltulas is nothing, so I'm going to go ahead and reset here. You'll be seeing a lot of this resetting. This is just to move us fast. Again, just like songs are useful for warping, resetting is useful for warping. No, it puts us back here, kind of in a central area, and we can get to our next location a lot faster this way. Another thing you're gonna see a lot is backwalking. That is, the general rule of thumb is if you're moving anywhere that is more than 5 rolls in like a straight direction, you should backwalk. It will be faster. Do a little bit of lining up Link, of course, but it's gonna get us to point A to point B a lot quicker than just rolling wood.
Kind of funny how he would just backwalk, but if you were to think of it like you're actually backwalking,
Right.
like for real, like you have like the eyes in the back of your head and you can pretty much tell where you're going.
I feel like I would trip all over myself if I was gonna backwalk everywhere.
Right.
I would probably bonk into a wall and instantly get KO'd.
Right, that kills you in this version of the game.
So pretty much your priority is to find songs, and then like at generally what point of time do you actually go into a dungeon? Can you go in like really early? Can you go later?
So, it really kind of, there's obviously a lot of factors that go into that. We want to try not to like dip into dungeons, dip in, do a check, dip out. You want to try to go there when you can do a good chunk of a dungeon. Overall, dungeons don't have a ton of items in them because they're mostly, a lot of the chests there have just like small keys for the dungeon, the boss key. For example, Water Temple only has like 13 or something total checks in there, and there's only 4 items, so not a lot of value going into there. So we're gonna what we do is we go around a lot. There's a lot of overworld checks, like here in Kakariko, there's a lot of checks. We're gonna grab our songs and everything first, and then we'll kind of reevaluate where we are at that point and decide what would be maybe some good dungeons to go into. Pretty soon here, though, I will be going Child Link, and we can go do Deku Tree right away there. So we can go get that dungeon done. Hopefully it's a medallion. I will have to check. We can read the pedestal at the Temple of Time and see what our medallions are. So we'll have to get that information.
I've always dreaded Water Temple.
Don't we all? That's, Water Temple, though, in this is actually, I think, a lot more fun because you have a lot more open routing with it. You don't have to go, you don't have to go the specific way, which is really nice.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Where there's like, I think, I've always said that casually, I think Forest Temple is a great dungeon, but in Randomizer, it is a snooze fest because everything is very linear in the Forest Temple. You have to do this, you have to kill all the Poes. But Water Temple, you could find your boss key and go immediately and fight Morpha in this.
Huh.
So you don't have to fully even complete the Water Temple. You just kind of need to find the boss key.
Yeah, that was also going to bring up another question. Are bosses also randomized, or are they all like in their same place?
There is a setting where you can shuffle where the bosses are. I did not opt to turn that on for today, but that is definitely something you can do.
Interesting.
Just peeking into the wall there, no big deal. Just was seeing that box had a skull token in it, so I know that I don't have to bonk on it or, anything to get an item in there. So again, pot sanity is turned on, so gonna collect all these pots, and then we're gonna race Dompe. Dompe has a lot of freestanding rupees though in his race, so we might have to go through quite a few times here to see what items are hiding around the corners here in the Dompe race. And we'll get sniped by Dompe, I'm sure.
So Nukes, I know we had talked about setting incentives to see your pets. Do you have any amounts in mind for those? Maybe like $500 increments?
Yeah, I was looking here. I would love to see by the end of this game us get to 50,000.
Oh yeah.
So maybe at 49,000 we'll bring Kittymon on. That will get us like a nice round total. And then if we can hit 50k, I'll bring Bagel the Beagle. Here.
I'll add on to that with my own Bagel the Beagle.
Two?
If we'd like to. You can't see him, but I'll have him yell into the mic.
In spirit, yes! Yes! The dueling Bagel Beagles!
Right, we realized prior to stream starting that we both have beagles that are both named Bagel, which is pretty cool.
Both thought we were so clever.
We really did. Like, this is a great coincidence, but I'd be lying if I said I wasn't taken down a notch by it.
Now I have to wonder how many Bagel Beagles there are out in the universe.
Oh no, I don't want to know. My pride.
And chat, I'll even give Bagel Beagle a treat on stream. So not only do you get to see him, but he's gonna get a treat too. So if you want good boy Bagely boy to get a treat. Oh! Okay, I feel like that should have been a bonk there, but I'm gonna accept that the game said it wasn't.
That was really close.
Oh god.
I'm like, thank goodness it didn't read it as a bonk.
I must have just barely not hit it head on enough. I don't know. That was all right.
Man, I have some relearning to do of this game. Y'all are freaking out, and I'm like, why? Why? What? I know this game. What happened? Fatal bonks. Jeez.
We do. I know we were asking earlier about dungeons. Since we got bombs so early, we're gonna go ahead and knock out Dodongo's Cavern. With the pots and rupees and scrub shuffled, there is quite a lot of checks inside Dodongo's Cavern. We have early access to it, so this will be a good spot to go to. Also, shout outs to the low health mooing noise. Haunted by cows here.
That is definitely haunting.
There we go.
I didn't even see it in chat. Like people are mooing.
Oh no,
In
maybe I shouldn't
solidarity.
have healed.
We did get a donation in that time. We have a $50.30 donation from Ball, who says, "Hey Nukes, glad to see you at Zeldathon. Love these hybrid on-site and remote setups and the opportunities it brings. Pets, anyone? Maybe bring on
Yes.
Kelsey and or Andy next time. Also, don't bonk there, you fool." Thank you very much for your donation.
Yeah, I'm so glad that we had these hybrid runs. There's so many great people that, not to say myself, but that sounds a little, great people like myself, but there's great people like Supersonic who, you know, maybe couldn't have come in person this event, and we're able to showcase our runs, and animals can potentially be guests.
Yeah.
Yeah, one of these days I would love to go to an in-person Zeldathon
Yes.
event. That'll be a lot of fun.
That's my
Oh, yeah.
that's my goal next year, is to be in person for this. This event is so much fun. I love all the great energy and creativity that goes into this event.
It's a good time, for sure.
All right. Did either of you know that if you come over here, we got this fight here, right? Back here, you can jump behind the lava.
What?
There's normally a recovery heart here. Yeah, did not know that until very recently.
Wow.
I did not know about that.
I didn't either. I remember this fight infuriating me when I was younger. But
Yeah, and that's like the only, you can like try to, the other lava walls are just like solid. You can't, you know, do anything with them. So I don't know who would have discovered that on their own, but I only found out because I started doing these settings that, oh, hey, there's things back there.
The more you know.
All right, we got a Kokiri sword there. Nice.
Now we got Child Link equipped, so that's good. I did see you got a Deku shield earlier in a pot. That was really funny.
Oh, the cows are back. Can I get some
geez.
moos in chat?
Yo, let's get some moves in chat. For this precious noise.
Blue rupee.
boo.
All right, so you also notice there's, maybe you can't notice from here, but there is a skull up there. So our options are either wait till we get a hook shot and come back and see if there's anything up there, or I'm gonna take this statue and we're gonna push it all the way over there and utilize
yeah.
this, so we don't have to come back later and check that.
Riveting gameplay.
Now's a
It's
great time
pretty.
to hydrate. Cheers.
Yeah, that is definitely a good time.
And the symphony of cows cheering us on as we push the statue. To note, there's a lot of quality of life features that they have in Ocarina of Time Randomizer. You might notice in the corner, underneath like my C buttons, there's they utilize the D-pad. Imagine doing that on the
Oh.
N64, utilizing the D-pad. So we have our ocarina permanently on there, and also our boots, which we have the hover boots right now, don't have iron boots, but being able to quick swap those and not have to go into the menu to put those on and off is absolutely incredible. Another thing that is quality of life is faster block pushing, but that does not apply to the statue, so we get to push this in slow motion. And make sure that does not hurt me, because that would be very sad that I push this all the way and then That got me. Alright, we're gonna backflip up there, and now, ta-da! No hook shot needed. Be careful
Incoming
to not
5
walk
rupees.
into that.
Oh!
Wow.
Never mind.
That was
Oh my
worth it!
gosh.
I was like, for sure there'd be a bloopy up there. Nope, that was 100% worth it. Woo!
Goodness gracious. Getting all the good items early on.
Right. You got 5 hours to fill out in
Yeah.
this thing. Slow down.
Alright, let's keep journeying here. Hopefully we find something to stop this mooing. I don't know. I think chat might be Team Moo, though, so...
I know I am.
All for
Oh,
it.
why am I taking that over here?
There's the bloopy.
Got ripped off there. Paid $10 for 5. That is a bad deal. We're gonna try to pop that there. Put this here. So we can get into this room.
Loving all the moos and the cows in chat right now.
Yes.
Ooh, Armo statues.
We just scoop behind him. We do have to kill him to get out of here, but one slash with the Master Sword. Kerchow. Easy. That's a great... We haven't even mentioned, I'm adult doing Dodongo's Cavern, which is definitely not the way you do this in the usual game.
No, it is not.
Which...
That didn't cross my mind until now.
Which is, you know, we did have to go and do some back areas here because we are doing pot sanity and, you know, we had to go check that waterfall and stuff, or lava fall. There's also a skull on this wall. I'm trying to see if I can see it. There we go. So we know we don't have to come back for that one. There's no tricks there to get that. The bow here is very useful. But yeah, we get to utilize Adult Link here to do things like use his tallness to, you know, just grab the ledge there, jump up earlier. Very convenient to be tall. Oh no!
Oh!
Oh, there's the
Wait,
bomb.
did you input a roll, or did you like jump from too high a height and it automatically rolled?
So, if you jump and you continue holding forward, it will go into a roll. So I did not pull back on my joystick fast enough, I guess. And it inputted the roll. Oh my gosh, all the cow spam. Spam this cow now if you're Team Cow.
Love it. Keep it going, chat.
Oh yeah.
There we go. That is already $10 for me to direct relief.
Speaking of money for direct relief, we have a couple donations here. We've got $1 from the James from the Speed Gamers, who says there's too much at stake here to have a beef with this run. Let's move towards 50K, y'all.
Hey.
We also got a $5 donation from Cow, who says move. Thank you.
Very important. All right. Recovery heart. All right. So this is going to be another area here soon that you'll get to see us utilizing our tallness. But first, again, because we have pots on, I have to go back here 2 pots back here, but normally as Child Link, you do this little puzzle here where you shoot the eyeballs. I don't know how riveting that puzzle is, but you shoot the eyeballs, turn off the flames, and you go back there, you fight some Lizalfos. But we're tall, so we don't have to do that. We're gonna actually just kind of go back here.
Let's go height.
Come back to this area.
5'11" and 6 foot.
And we're just gonna aim and jump and grab. Whoop. Have to aim for the corner there and grab that ledge, but because we're tall, we can do that. Child Link is not able to grab that ledge to note, so you could try this as Child Link, and he just wouldn't have the height to get right there. Grab these pots here. Gold token. And that gets us over here. We do have to backtrack though, but we're gonna go ahead and hit this button here, trigger that. And then we'll go backwards to check what's remaining back here.
The almighty Deku Stick.
Oh yeah.
Like, I'm still baffled by the fact that the Deku Stick is just as powerful as the Master Sword.
Yes.
Right.
that and we as children did not realize how powerful the sticks and the Deku nuts were. It's
True.
going back and like playing this now and being like, I remember going to the Deku Tree, using a Deku nut once and being like, this does nothing. It just freezes the enemy. That's silly. And never using them again.
Little did we know.
All right, and then we don't have to fight these. We'll spare those Lizalfos. They can keep chilling out in their home, you know. We'll take their skull token, but
Yeah, that's always fascinating to know that just the little things about some of these games where we thought were useless as kids turned out to be so beneficial later on. And just tell myself, like, man, why didn't like 7-year-old me know about that before? Like,
minor spoiler alert for later, but Ganon, you can use anything to fight Ganon. I'm gonna put that in the air. I didn't look at that, so it didn't trigger. Also, bombs in this game, you have to look in their direction, and if you don't, it won't even register that it happened.
Are we trying to bottle kill Ganon?
Okay, I guess not everything, but
Oh, is it Wind Waker that you can bottle kill Ganon? My bad.
trying to think of where. So we do utilize bottle in the Ganondorf fight for the ping pong part.
Right.
Because that gives you extra frames to hit, and it just makes it a lot easier. That's always fascinating. But the actual Ganon fight, because your Master Sword gets swat away at the beginning of that fight, they really give you a lot of leeway for what you can use there. The game probably expects you to use, like, you know, maybe you got the big Goron sword, or, you know. Yeah. Alright, so nothing really too fascinating there, but we can go ahead and wrap up this dungeon here soon. We'll see what we get. Again, chat, so we are trying to get 6 medallions. The game starts you with a free dungeon reward. We got a stone, which is not required. But what do you think? Is Dodongo going to give us a medallion or one of the 2 remaining stones? We don't know right now, but we're gonna go do the fight anyways. Not a bad idea, too.
I'm gonna lean towards medallion.
I'm team medallion. I think it will give us a medallion.
Yeah.
I'll be pretty sad if it doesn't, but... that just means, you know, we gotta do more dungeons. So I don't think that's a loss anyways.
Yeah, because there's like, what, 9 or 10 dungeons in total? I forget if Ice Cavern's considered a dungeon, but...
So there's, gosh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, wait, 9 dungeons that have bosses. Wait, nope, I lied. 8 dungeons that have bosses. And then there are the 3 bonus dungeons that do not give rewards. So that's going to be Bottom of the Well, Ice Cavern, and Gerudo Training Grounds.
Ah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
All right, we are now all set. We have fully cleared this. Go fight Dodongo. Get our first dungeon completed here. Pretty early on.
The Dongo's always a fun fight.
True.
I don't know if y'all are ready for what's about to happen here.
I'm never ready.
Oh, there's our first
there we go.
ice trap. I wasn't ready for that. So
I was waiting for that, to be honest.
So Dodongo here. We are an adult, and we are playing with a fun setting on here today. I'm just gonna let the fight speak for itself, honestly. And that's it. GG.
Oh, he bonked!
Oh!
So bonk, one bonk KO
Oh my god.
also works on the enemies. So if an enemy rolls and bonks into the wall, it also will die in one hit.
Wow, outplayed, honestly. The better player
so yeah,
won
I just
there.
positioned myself, and usually Dodongo will go ahead and blow some fire at you there. But if you put yourself enough behind Dodongo, Dodongo will be like, all right, well, I'm going to start my rolling animation. And just like that. And we got the fire medallion. How suited.
There we go.
There we go. Good start. Good start here.
That bonk kill really caught me off guard.
It really got me too.
That's a good one. I can't tell you, the first time I played with these settings with one bonk KO, I was just absolutely lost it when that happened, because I was just doing the fight as I normally would, you know, and then that happened and I was like, oh. All right, we're gonna come up here and visit a cow for all my cow fans out here. Normally this is like not a grotto you would ever really go into, but there's a lot of freestanding rupees in here, so we're gonna work our way up here if we can time the bombs correctly. I'm not trying to. I got my low health on right now. Not working out well.
No pressure.
There we go.
Hey.
Yeah, this with these freestanding rupees being shuffled, this grotto up here is just a treasure trove. Let's see if there's something good up here. Oh, we'll get some skull tokens though, because up to 50 is checks with these. Well.
Uh-oh.
All right, we're still okay. We're all right.
Man, just at a quarter heart.
Right. No pressure.
Whew. I'm surprised we have not gotten a lot of health yet in this.
True, heart containers are randomized too, right?
Mm-hmm. Yep. You know what? I'm sorry, all my cow fans up there. I want to make sure we stay okay.
Yeah, especially with only 3 heart containers at the moment.
So we are going to do some little There's a skull here, so what we're gonna do is just that.
Oh.
Fancy footwork, and then from here we can hopefully, heck, it's gonna try to time that. We didn't get that. That's okay. Just wait. But one of the easier ways to get this rolling Goron is just shoot the bomb flower with an arrow instead of trying to time out. Normally you want to like time out the bombs here. We'll just shoot it with an arrow.
That was a good shot.
What? Your name's also Lonk?
Yo.
That's like our two dogs, Bagel and Bagel. What?
It really is.
You're a bagel and a beagle? I'm Bagel Beagle.
Except they're actually the same person in Ocarina.
Alright, we do have to come back here because there is a pot back here with the Medigoron. I want to be as thorough as possible here. What's that? Okay. Up to 14
Another
already.
token.
All right.
And read this Gossip Stone, get some more information. Frogs in the Storm is just a token.
We did get a $50 donation there from Agendraxer. I am so sorry. I don't even know where to begin pronouncing your name. But you know who you are. Who said, "It's great to see speedrun friends Nukes and Supersonic on stream for the next few hours. Let's get us a little bit closer to seeing the pets on stream. Sending all the love over to you and best of luck with the rando. Love, Richard." And then in parentheses, not the dog.
Thank you, Richard. A reminder, chat, we are raising money here today for, well, this whole week for Direct Relief, which is an absolutely fantastic charity. They provide relief for lots of different things, such as natural disaster. They've been doing work with COVID. Definitely goes to a great cause. So even if you can spare $1, it all goes to wonderful, wonderful charity. It all adds up, too. Every little bit counts. Not make it.
Uh-oh. Pretty tight on time there.
Oh boy.
Oh. All right, Link, I need you to walk as fast as you can. That's not gonna work.
Oh. Oh my god.
That was brutal.
I always thought that was a pretty brutal death whenever he's on flames.
Right. And it's not like he burns to
Right.
death. He just spontaneously combusts and
Right.
dies instantly.
It's very dramatic.
It is. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's the same guy who dies if he hits his head on a wall, so I guess we shouldn't be surprised.
Right?
All right, it's still a tight. Should be able to get into this grotto here. Whew,
Ooh.
one second.
My goodness.
Yeah, navigating these areas that are so. Yeah, for anyone who's like not fully familiar with that, you have the timer in these hot areas and also underwater, and that is based solely on how many hearts you have filled up. So we only have 3 maximum hearts right now, so we do not have a lot of time to work with here. Also gonna come over this way. Jump over here because there's another treasure trove of just a bunch of random. Normally this is just a bunch of rupees over here, but because we have Roofie Shuffle on, I need to go check and see. There's a lot of checks there. Unfortunately, nothing too fantastic there. We are low on health.
There's just so many things I'm learning about this game that I didn't even know about.
Right. I had no idea that the time scales on your health. Yeah.
Yeah,
That's news
this
to me.
there is a lot of things, just like a lot of little things. I'm always surprised. Like, I've been running Ocarina of Time Randomizer for like 3 years now.
Wow.
Maybe more than that. I don't know. Time is an illusion right now. Like, I don't know. But even now, I like I said earlier, there's like that recovery heart in that waterfall or lava fall. There's just like lots of little things that I'm still surprised me that I'm learning about this game. One more check here. It's a stick, but it could be capacity upgrade. Yeah.
Just a stick.
Just a stick.
We did get another $50 donation there from Skilltron567, who says Kittymon on stream.
Yes. Thank you, Skilltron. Appreciate that.
Puts us at just above $500 away from your cat making its Zeldathon debut.
We can do it. Oh no.
Oh.
There we go. Chat, if you've never met Keymon before, she's a star. Trust me. Alright, just gonna pop in here real quick. Probably won't be able to do much in here, especially considering I don't have a lot of time in these areas, but still worth checking out. I'm gonna free the Gorons here, but we're not gonna talk to them, so he's just gonna kind of stand there. Sorry, buddy. I hope you find your way out. Gonna save so we can get more hearts.
No spontaneous combustion.
So for those timers, I'm guessing each heart is about 8 seconds long. Because I remember,
yes.
like I saw that there was like 24 seconds when you first got in.
Yeah, it seems to make sense.
And that will actually too, like if you're down like a quarter heart, that will take you down 2 seconds. So it does matter even the... That did not work. I thought I'd be able to roll over there. Okay, we're just gonna... Rewind. That's the theme of this marathon, right?
We saw nothing. It was all just an illusion.
Going back this way. Okay. So yeah, there was that chest we got here, but there's also some pots in here as well. If we get the small key from one of those pots, we can continue on in this dungeon. They're a very limited timer.
Huh. Ooh, that is a lot of checks.
Nope. Okay. That's okay.
Ooh.
Alright, let's go ahead. We're gonna warp to the Temple of Time, and we're gonna go child, because there's a lot of things to do as a child right now, including the Deku Tree. But first, give me my... This will tell me which dungeons I need to complete in order to get all my medallions. So fire, forest, we know Dodongos. Water is water, okay. Spirit Temple, and Shadow Temple. All right, so Deku's not going to give us anything, but Deku Tree does have checks in it, so it doesn't hurt to go there. That's quite a rough lineup of dungeons, if I'm being honest.
Right.
Especially Shadow Temple, you need to get Nocturne, Din's Fire, Magic, all these things to even get in there.
And the Water Temple's the Water Temple.
Water Temple's the Water Temple.
Yeah, the Shadow Temple and Spirit Temple swapped with their medallions.
A little trade. We
So
did
pretty much oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say we did get a $5 donation from Marshmallow Smelter, which is a fantastic username, if I might add, who says, happy to support a great cause. So thank you so much.
Thank you, Marshmallow. Alright, that was another hint stone. Kakariko is path to Morpha. Alright, the wrong dog is following me here. So we're gonna back up here. We need our good pal, Richard. Richard the dog. Take him home.
Let's go, Richard.
Richard's in chat right now.
Hmm.
Yeah.
All right, Richard. Give us something good today.
Be a good dog.
All right, what you got? All right. All right,
Thanks for
I'm just
returning
gonna
my
gotta check what's in that paw. Okay. No,
That
I was
wouldn't
not
be
happy with
good.
my reward, so I'm just gonna bonk into there and
What a sequence of events that just
Yeah.
was. You returned this lady's
Somewhere-
dog, so she gave an 11-year-old a bomb who promptly threw himself into a container in her house and died. I love this game.
pretty hecking goofy. Also, that's 2 bonks there. I do have to do a series of bonks here because there's a lot of crates here that we have to pop open and at least see what's in them so I know for later if I'm going to need to worry about them. The solution, and you might be wondering, Nukes, if you're gonna bonk and die, how are you gonna even get the items in those crates? If we get a
Good
bottle and we bottle up a fairy, we can bonk into a crate and still we'll come back to life. Oh, we got the Skulltula. All right, we got the item from that crate. It landed on
Oh,
us.
jeez.
So we did
Are
get
these
that.
counting?
was like,
I'll
what,
count
3?
for charity. I'll count them.
Oh, jeez. I donated all my bits towards less than 20 bucks. Oh, no. I had no idea.
All right, that was a piece of heart. So that's 1 in Dodongo's, the crate with Richard. 1, 2, 4. Make sure we're keeping track.
Oh, I got an idea. I can keep a counter for you.
There we go.
Oh, true.
5.
5.
You can also use bombs to open crates. However, in the market, you're not allowed to pull out bombs. I think that's a safety issue. So, understandable. So instead, we have to sacrifice ourselves to see what that is. And a blue pea. All right, so none of those are
Ooh.
necessary, but I think our bog counter is up to 6
6.
now.
Less than 20
Gosh,
bonk
I wonder
believers
what
in
game
shambles.
is cute.
Oh, they had a channel point prediction for that?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Greater or less
Oh.
than 20 total bonks. I'm not liking my odds, I'm gonna be honest.
So we're gonna check what the Bomb 2 bowling prize is. It's just a blue rupees, and we'll just, I'm not gonna really play the game. What's my other prize? Another blue
Whoa.
rupee. All right. I'm out of here.
What an upgrade.
All right, the best room now in Pot Sanity is the guardhouse.
Oh, wow.
The smorgasbord
Yeah,
of
good
pots and
point.
crates.
Oh, jeez. Hey,
But thankfully, we can use bombs in here, so we'll be able to pick up everything real quickly here.
we got 4 hearts now, though.
A little bit more on the timer, yeah.
Ooh, a Skulltula.
Oh. Jeez,
Another piece
what a
of heart.
treasure trove.
Just,
And the guard is just standing there.
you know, I don't know what he's guarding, but Nehru's
As you-
love. All right, that is
Okay.
actually as I was saying with these settings, that's great because now we can bonk into well, once we get magic, we can bonk into crates and it not be an issue.
Believers have a chance?
Alright. Well, unfortunately, nothing, you know, we got some more hearts in here.
What does Neru's love do again?
It protects you from damage.
Oh, okay.
Including death by bonk?
Yes, including death
Okay,
by
that's
bonk.
good.
And that's earlier you had asked about if there's like some type of, you know, could you like soft lock yourself out of the game?
Sure.
That is part of the logic, is that logically to grab those items in crate. Logically to grab those items in crates, you need either Nehru's love or a bottle to get a fairy.
Interesting. That's cool. A smart game.
Yeah, it's like I don't think I ever used Nehru's love that much. I remember
Right.
using
Yeah.
like Din's Fire and Furor's Wind a lot.
Oh yeah,
Yes.
the cool ones.
The cool ones, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and even in, like, we really don't use Nehru's love much in Randomizer. Goron City so this is our first foolish hint. So we know now that there is
Oh.
absolutely nothing in Goron City that will
Wow.
progress the game. So we know that we did check some things already there, but we don't have to worry about anything else that's left there, which is good because there's actually quite a bit there as a child. There's like the big spinning pot there that every time you have it face a certain direction, it pops out 3 rupees or 3 random items, which is like 9 total checks right there. And I don't have to even
Huh.
worry about that.
While you take out these rupees here, we did get a $9.99 donation from Chocolate Dave, who says, "Why do they call it Ocarina when you doot this? What? Why do they call it Ocarina when you doot in the C buttons? Doot out the melody, play the melody." That made my head hurt.
I'm still trying to comprehend.
Like, I get the reference, but I'm not following.
Chat, I want to hear your best Zelda oven tweet donations.
Oh, jeez. I gotta look up the original. I don't even know that off the top of my head.
You got me there.
It's what is the... Now I have to like look it up. Oven meme. If I type in oven meme.
Why do they call it oven when you in the cold food of out hot eat the food?
All right, so we need your Zelda style. Why do they call it an oven? When you in the cold
Please.
food, out heat, hot eat. I can't even say it.
This tweet was made like almost 10 years ago and I still don't get it.
Same.
We also got a $25 donation from Ben Fowler. Thank you very much for your donation. Charity.
And now you're heading over to Lake Hylia or the desert, or what is it called? Gerudo's Desert?
So I can't go into the desert as a child, but there are some checks in Gerudo Valley, which is like outside of the desert. So I'm gonna grab some of these checks here on the way around. And then we'll go through the valley, head to Lake Hylia, come back out. Yeah.
Sounds like a good plan.
Yeah.
Round and around. Why do they call it Triforce when you of in the cold try of out hot eat the force?
You eat the force?
Eat the I guess. I'm just looking at chat right now, all these.
Yeah, I am too.
I'm a fan of why do they call it Breath of the Wild when the wild not breath. Very good. Oh, we got one in donation form here. We got a $10.59 donation from Chocolate Dave, who says, why do they call it Bongo Bongo? When you bongo in the ice arrows, bongo out the lens of truth, eat the lens of truth. That makes more sense to me than the original,
Yeah,
and I'm kind
yeah.
of upset about that.
Come on, chicken. Alright. Blow up that. Don't worry. We're not gonna bonk. I don't know. Maybe you want me to bonk. I go either way. And by Z targeting, there is a item in this waterfall. We should be able to peek at it using Z target. Maybe not with the nighttime. It's just a skull tool. Alright.
Got the token.
There we go. So we know we don't have to climb all the way up there, at least. There is another crate over here. We're very fortunate to have gotten these bombs early, because this would have been a lot of extra bonking I would have had to do to just check what was in here. Alright. Yeehaw down here.
Link has the most graceful swan dive of any, like, 11-year-old I've ever seen.
Definitely does. I agree.
Ice Cavern is path to Bongo Bongo. So it does look like we will have to go into the Ice Cavern because Shadow Temple is required to finish this scene. And there is something over in the Ice Cavern or something that will lead us to something that is necessary to beat Bongo Bongo. Hard to see everything here because it's
Oh, that's
night.
that a tunic right there?
Oh, yeah.
There is a tunic under there. Gold Tula, and Bloopy,
Bombs
and
and
bombs. Alright.
Huh. How useful is the tunic in this run?
It really depends on your hearts. There's really one spot in Water Temple where tunic, it's kind of more, you need the time. So if you don't have enough hearts to like add up to about a minute or so more, you're gonna be a little bit of trouble.
Sure.
I typically find that I don't need it during a run, but it's never bad to have. I think that fire tunic kind of ends up being more useful.
Sure.
So you have the boss fight in Fire Temple.
Right.
That takes quite a bit of time sometimes, so.
Which of the tunics is like your favorite color?
Like the original ones or in this one?
Yeah, the originals.
Probably the Zora tunic.
And how about you, Broken?
I don't know, I'm a blue fan, personally. I'll agree with Zora tunic.
Yeah. I feel like the Zora tunic is quite a bit of a favorite. I'm more of like the Goron tunic.
Yeah.
Because like I'm like let's say for example like with Pokemon, right, you have like fire, water, grass as your starters. I always pick the fire element.
Sure.
So I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna I like the the Goron tunic, so I'm just gonna be wearing that whenever I play like Ocarina of Time or something.
So what you're saying is Goron tunic means that Link is a fire type.
Yeah.
Zora tunic, you become a water type.
And then the green tunic, he's a grass type.
Yes.
Nice.
And how about you, chat? What is your favorite tunic out of the vanilla tunics? Goron, Zora, or Kokiri?
Hmm. We did get a very generous $105.17 donation from Bro Zelda is a Girl, who says, loving the marathon so far. You are all so breathtaking. Less than 3. No, you're breathtaking.
No, you.
I think that's the Keanu Reeves "you're breathtaking" sound, as I recall.
Speaking of, this is a great time to remind chat that you're cute. Don't forget it.
Aw,
Cat's cute.
shucks.
Yeah, we got some people saying Zora tunic is their favorite. Let's see a couple of
Mm.
Kokiris in there.
Now I need to know, because, I'm sitting here. I always choose fire type. I didn't follow the same logic that you did, Sonic.
Yeah, let's go.
Man, am I the only one? I never picked fire type starters.
No?
Like ever. Never. I don't have anything against them. I was just like the other options better.
Hey, nothing wrong with that.
Oh, here's a question from chat. So Paleo Rex asks, he's wearing a purple tunic, so is she a poison type now?
Oh. Oh, that would be nice. Just leave some
He's a Twitch streamer.
poison damage on the enemies.
Yeah, it's kind of like a lighter shade of magenta, so yeah, that could be considered like poison, and maybe the darker one could be considered ghost.
Oh yeah, it could be ghost type too. Good point. True, we have just about $350 more to go
Hey.
until we see Kitty Mod.
Hidimon is so adorable.
She is.
Oh,
If I bring her over here too, she's like such a little snuggle bug that
aw.
she'll probably get all snuggly and put on stream. I hope.
You guys want to see a snuggle
attitude.
bug? Yeah. Y'all in chat want to see the cuddle bug on stream? Get those donations in.
Oh yeah.
Also, to incentivize y'all, I'll give you a fun Kittymon fact.
Oh.
Kittymon's real name is Meatloaf.
Oh.
But she's nicknamed Kittymon.
Come to bargain.
Ah,
Meatloaf. I can kind of see that actually.
I like Meatloaf. That's a good cat name.
Because they're little loaves of meat.
Yeah, it's accurate.
Good point.
We did get a couple donations in that time. We got a $50 donation from an anonymous donor. Thank you. And a $10.20 donation from Antha, who says, why do they call it medallion when you metal in the cold tunic, metal out hot water the tunic?
Yeah, why?
I like that one. That makes sense. Right. I
Good
thought
one.
that too.
Yeah.
I read that and I was like, you know what? Why do they call
Yeah.
it that?
I didn't know that was a sound effect. That one got me. I love the unexpected Chrissy wake ups.
Oh yeah.
Even
It's
saw
such
that
a good
thing.
sound.
I've not heard that one yet.
Don't like this. Well, that was a Chrissy wake up, a $19.86 donation from Quagsire, who says, "Hey Nukes, I'm glad I'm off today during one of my newer favorite streamers' runs. I think it's awesome that streamers who I've found outside of Zeldathon and my favorite gaming charity event are combining. I've been watching Zeldathon for a really long time, and I've been doing my best to get more involved in the general Zelda community. I was going to apply for Zeldathon mod team, but I started filling it out, something pulled me away, and then I forgot about it. But I'm also a restreamer for ZSR now. Let's get those donations coming in to see Kittymon and Bagel.
Thank you, Quagsire.
Thank you.
All right, I'm gonna need someone else to do a Chrissy wake up before the end of this. That brought me a lot of joy.
No special sound.
Just clearing up the field here. Lots of bomb checks, lots of back walking.
Oh yeah. Shuffling across Hyrule. We did get an $11 donation from Bokamela, one of those, who says, why do they call it Twin Rova when you of in the cold witch of out hot witch eat the medallion? Why do they?
That's my favorite one. That was really good.
That's a good
That
one.
is
yeah.
good. That is good.
That was very clever.
That was maybe the first one that wasn't just like word vomit, like just
That is coming up with some pretty clever stuff.
yeah.
Definitely keep it coming, that's for sure. Getting pretty close to seeing Kittymon on stream. And then we still got quite a bit to go to see Beagle as well, or Bagel. Beagle.
Beagle.
Wait,
And-
wait.
yeah.
I gotta know. Is it just me? Do you do it too? When you're like telling someone your dog's name or something, do you like do the two words become interchangeable, like bagel and beagle?
Beagle. What do you mean? Like, do you?
Like, do you accidentally say bagel when you mean beagle and vice versa? Like, do you wake up in the morning and are like, oh, I'm gonna throw a beagle in the toaster?
No.
Or like talking about your favorite breed of dog and you're like, I love bagels.
I've actually have only had him for.
Chrissy, wake up! I don't like this!
Thank you. I've only had Bagel like 4 months, 5 months at this point. So maybe the more I have him, the I could see that happening.
That's fair. I'm on like month 8 of having bagel myself, and I've been
Oh.
doing it since like day 1. Word association is too strong. Well, that was a $19.86 donation from Bro Zelda as a girl who says, Chrissy, wake up.
Thank you.
Thank you very much.
More nuts. Good. We're gonna need those for later.
More than 40? Oh, we got the upgrade.
Yeah.
I thought you just meant you found another Deku nut. I'm like, well, yeah, it's been happening a lot.
I
We have a
named him
question in
Bagel.
chat.
I see a question in chat. I named him
Yeah, I
Bagel.
think that's the one I was looking at. That was exactly the one I was looking at.
Spike wanted to name him Taco. And I was like, listen though, he's a beagle.
Right.
Bagel Beagle. He was like, oh, yeah.
Food names, though, for pets, very good.
Yep. Bagel, Meatloaf. I used to have a hedgehog named Meatball.
Ooh,
Yeah.
it's
The
a good
best.
hedgehog name.
All right, just clear figuring out. There's a few different checks here as a child. Making sure we're being thorough. Alright, as I
And
said...
there's usually...
Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just gonna say that, Deku Tree is not a medallion, but we are gonna come here because there are a number of checks here. So, we want to make sure it doesn't have any items that we will need. So we're gonna need a lot of items to beat our medallion dungeons.
Like, do the day and night cycles matter for items as well? Like, do they change around, or... Like, let's say, for example, there's like a Skulltula in, en route to Zora's Domain that usually shows up at night. Will that come into play as well for some of these items?
Yeah, so, of course, with the, as you said, with the Skulltulas, that already, because I have items shuffled on those, that is a factor. And some of the crates, so like when I got those crates in the market, those only have items in them at nighttime, which really makes no sense if you think about it, but that's how that works.
Gotcha. Interesting.
Okay. There's not too many things like that, but there are some, like, crates that are time sensitive.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
Oh gosh, Sonic, what is our current Bonko count?
It's currently at 6 right now.
6.
Yeah.
Okay. Too bad.
I'm loving this conversation about pets and chat
Oh yeah.
and names.
Oh, I see a comment about boring people names are also good, like Dave or Greg. And I
true.
love that. I used to know a cat named Brian, and I just I don't know why that just like cracked me up every time. Cat's name's Brian. Like, okay. Okay, Mr.
Right.
Brian.
Just like normal human names, like Anthony or
Yes.
David, like.
And there's definitely like certain human names I think that lend themselves more to that than others. That just like
Oh yeah.
you would not expect a dog or a cat to be named, but it's so hilarious when they are.
Right.
Oh man. Pink Penguin's duck is named Shia LaDuck.
Very good.
A lot of bloopies in the treasure chest and such.
Right. So the even blue rupees are just kind of in the pool, right? So in theory,
Yeah.
for each bloopy you find, you're thinning the pool.
Yes.
There's an upside.
That's a good point, yeah.
Unfortunately, we're not finding a lot out here. There is something important to note, though, that OOT, which is our song that we get off of getting all the stones, is Requiem. And why that is important is because Spirit Temple, for those who don't remember, plays off of going between child and adult Link. And there are a couple checks there that you can only get as child Link. And if that's your boss key, you need Requiem to get out there. There's no going around that. So there is a possibility that in order to, based on where like the key placements might be in the dungeon, or even if there's like an important item on the child's side, like a Megaton Hammer, we're gonna need to go there as a child. So, completing the Deku Tree and getting our second of 3 stones isn't like the biggest waste of time, just because that is a possibility. Now, hopefully I didn't roll the classic all dungeon seed, but we'll find out. Right here, it's called a ground jump. You use a bomb to get storage, and it lets you, instead of going to perform a backflip, it lets Link jump up in the air from the ground, and we are able to grab the ledge like that, which lets us pass a whole back area of this dungeon.
Right.
Super useful. I am, however, after I light this up, we are going to go back here because there is a skull token that I can't grab without a boomerang, but we will be able to look and see what it is. So I just have that knowledge if later I need to come back and get whatever item is back here.
Word.
So was this the first randomizer you've done, or have you done any other sort of randomizers before OOT?
This was the first one I ever did. I've branched off actually to a few other ones. Right now I've been trying to learn Wind Waker Randomizer, which Wind Waker is my personal favorite Zelda game, so that's been a lot of fun. I've also dabbled in a couple of other ones. I've tried Link to the Past. I dabbled recently in Breath of the Wild Randomizer. And I've done a little bit of Majora's Mask as well. So a lot of great ones out there.
Yeah, that's pretty neat.
Breath of the Wild rando is it's too much brain power for me. There's so much in that game.
It's very, that's what I found was it was very overwhelming.
Yeah.
Because there's so much, as you said.
Right, like you think there's a lot of blue rupees in this game? Oh my gosh.
The good old the 23 is 1.
Yes. Something we haven't covered at all. So in this game, the devs did not put a damage value on this, which is a crouch stab. So we're gonna abuse that in this game a lot. So I'm gonna come through here. We're gonna jump slash with a stick, which is the highest damage you can do as Child Link. We said earlier, sticks have the same power as Master Sword. So that's gonna do the most damage points. So we're gonna save that value there. We're gonna knock down Goma and then use our crouch stabs to quickly get in all the damage and one cycle Goma real quick there.
Jeez.
That is the best way. We're going to see that repeated throughout this. Is using the quick crouch stabs after we save a jump slash, because a jump slash is a long move to do, right?
Sure.
But if you can just pow 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 pow, real great way to fight.
Very nice to see like quick kills for these boss fights that generally take a long time, just casually.
Right.
All right,
Like,
so
we're not gonna deal with this guy. We're just gonna do a couple pokes and there you go.
yes. Yeah, there's definitely a lot of great strategies for these boss fights too.
Did the Deku Tree drop anything important? I didn't quite catch that.
No, but we did get, as I said, that Zora Sapphire, so one of the 3 stones, which could lead to the song we want, so, which does lead to Requiem, I should say, so that may or may not be important. Deku Tree's never a bad move, I'd say, to go explore over there, because it has a lot of what we call Sphere 0 checks, which are checks that you can get right away in the game, and those tend to have a heavier weighted value. Because you don't need a bunch of things to find them, so it's not a bad idea to go over there and just poke around.
Mm-hmm. I like how the Deku nuts will bring out those Deku scrubs.
Yeah, like what we were saying earlier, just like little ways to utilize Deku nuts that you probably never even thought of.
Right.
Yeah, as it just pretty much do the old-fashioned, like, oh, they'll spit at you, then just, bounce it back with a shield. Which would be a lot slower in that case, so it's like, it's faster just to kind of bring out the Deku nut.
Sure.
Okay.
There we go.
I don't know why that was so difficult today. Another quality of life in OOT Rando is this minigame only goes for 5 notes instead of... I don't even remember how typically long this goes because I've been doing Randomizer for so long. I want to say it normally has 7 notes? I don't know if anyone in chat knows, but it's definitely something that, even with only 5 notes, it takes a while and not the most riveting gameplay, but getting out of there faster is nice.
Right, right.
Yeah, that is a good point, actually. I think it might be... it could either be 7 or 8.
Yeah, that's what I'm like, it's 7 or 8. I'm not 100% on that. So I'm just gonna peek down here. Looks like we have a blue flame down there, which is a bottle. Which would be nice to grab, especially because we know
Hey.
Ice Cavern is path to Bongo Bongo. We need a bottle for Ice Cavern.
And bottle means less bonks.
Yes.
Good for the believers.
Well, technically got a, yeah, means less bonks. Yeah. I was like, I don't know how you want to work that, because I guess technically you still die. But you come back to life with the fairy.
Wait, so are we counting that?
I don't know if that, do we count that?
Well, if you think about it this way, if you're being saved by a fairy, it doesn't count towards your death counter.
That's true. You don't game
True.
over. Yeah.
Then again, we are counting bonks, not necessarily death by bonks.
That's also very true.
But it's your game.
I
Yeah,
don't know,
ultimately
chat.
it's their call. Do we leave it to chat what they want?
Chat
gonna
who
be
might be
anarchy.
influenced by their prediction. What do you say?
Right. That is a good point.
Exclusively biased voters.
Is a bonk even if it doesn't cause a KO?
Why do they call it a bonk when you bonk in?
You know what?
What? Hey!
Make that 7 bonks.
Man. Oh, there we go. 7 to the counter.
You're teasing the believers.
Gotta make things interesting.
Gotta keep it a little spicy here. Alright, it looks like we've got a couple saying not a bonk, couple saying it is a bonk. So I...
Oh, jeez. 50-50. That's usually a tough call.
Yeah.
Might have to flip a coin on it.
Oof.
All right. Anytime I use a fairy, I will flip a coin.
Every time
there you go.
it's a 50-50.
Every time it's a 50-50.
Let's
That's what I'm getting from that chat.
As long as you have a fairy, you do a bonk, and then 50-50 with a coin flip and see where it lands.
Oh,
And then it'll either up the counter or keep it where it is.
jeez.
I like that. I like that.
Now I just have to find a
Introducing
coin. All right, so Mario has a game for us. Also,
Yes, Mario.
fun fact: the chickens that you're supposed to pick up for this game peck deeper into the ground than the ones that you're not supposed to pick up, and it's really, really slight, and they don't always peck, so it's not always useful, as you can tell here. But that is just a thing that is true. Also, there's like a little arrow that Navi puts on the ones that you've already picked up. So if I see an arrow over Kuko, I know that I've already picked it up and I don't need to pick up that one again.
Wow.
They do kind of spill all over the place. So we're gonna ransack their bedroom.
Nice, a
Poor
piece of heart out of
Mario.
that.
Cheating on his game. You're stealing from his bedroom. What did Mario do to deserve this?
I do see a comment about, I think if Nehru's protection won't count for a bonk, then fairies won't either. But I want to clarify, the difference there is with Nehru's love, you do not keel over. But with a fairy, you do have to keel over. But the fairy revives you. So that's the part that I'm torn about.
Interesting.
Is the Song of Time useful since you already have access to the Master Sword?
There's a couple, so there's some of Forest Temple, depending on your items, potentially, that could be useful. There's a couple spots in Gerudo Training Grounds where that one either hard locks a check or just helps you access checks. So overall, it's probably the least useful song you can find, but it's not completely useless.
I see. Yeah, I actually forgot about those blue cubes that has the temple symbol on it or whatever it is. I forgot about those things. But sometimes you can just make those disappear with the Song of Time.
Yeah, they didn't really utilize them much in this game. If you played Master Quest though,
Oh,
that's kind of where I think they were like, we didn't do much with this, so they kind of spammed it everywhere.
Is there a randomizer for Master Quest?
You can't. Ooh,
Fire arrow.
fire arrows here. I'm just gonna take a note that those are there. You can actually randomize Master Quest dungeons into this randomizer.
whoa.
And you could be like, all right, there's a random amount of them, or there's 3 Master Quest dungeons in here. That is an option. Not a popular option by people who run this a lot, but it is out there.
Huh.
I think I remember when I was first playing Ocarina of Time years ago. And there was a time when you pre-ordered Wind Waker, you get to have Ocarina of Time with Master Quest bundled and for the GameCube disc.
Yes.
Whoa.
And For the longest time, I couldn't beat the original game, but I managed to beat Master Quest before the actual regular Ocarina of Time.
That's really
impressive.
interesting, especially because Master Quest Spirit Temple is not easy. Not at all. Like, that is definitely way more complicated. So, that's pretty impressive.
Right.
Yeah, it's because like Water Temple gave me so much trouble, like in the original, and then when I played it on Master Quest, it's like you got the long shot fairly early in the dungeon, so it's like it made things a lot easier. And yeah, you were right about Spirit Temple being not easy. That definitely took me a while, but I definitely remember that beating Master Quest for me was like a lot easier than beating the original at the time.
Yeah, I could see. There's definitely, I think, dungeons that are easier in Master Quest. I'm a big fan, personally, of Jabu Jabu Master Quest. That's the one that I really enjoy more than the original. For those not as familiar, there are a lot of cows inside of Master Quest Jabu Jabu.
I see.
And they're utilized as, like, switches. So, like, you have to use your slingshot to hit the cow switches, and it drops chests and open doors. I thought that was really neat. A neat way to change that dungeon up.
That would have been perfect for the low health sound effect. Just seeing all those cows around.
Alright. Just became morning. We're gonna make it night, because there's a lot of Skulltulas here as a child. Additionally, if you get here right at the start of nighttime, there's the Dompe digging game. It's very kind of tricky to time out getting here in time for that. I want to get that done as well.
I like this question in chat. Why are cows inside a massive fish?
Jabu gets
That
hungry too.
Where does he get the cows?
Ooh, a hook shot!
Oh.
Hey! Very good. Very good. That lets us beat Forest Temple, which is another required dungeon. So that's fantastic to find that. Oh, I already hit that.
I love the hook shot. It's such a good item.
It really is.
Is that a piece of heart up there? Oh yeah.
Yeah. Trying to grab some more just for that timer.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
Right.
We also have, I think, 10 and 20 skulls I can turn in right now. So we'll go ahead and do that while we're here.
Oh. The max
Oh.
is 50? Oh.
That's nice to have. Max is 50, yes. We did in some of those gossip stones, we got a hint that 30 is nothing useful and that 50 is nothing useful. So,
That
though with
is
token
nice.
sanity on, we kind of tend to run into them a lot more. So,
So now that we got the silver scale, that'll pretty much get you the items from Lake Hylia that were just laying about.
Ooh, including the tunic.
That's right, yeah.
yeah, we can go get that. We can, that lets us in logically into Zora's domain. Something we can do after this as a child. We can go get that bottle.
Oh.
Definitely, yeah, we're gonna want to go and double back into those areas here. Especially, again, we saw that ice cavern is way of the hero, so definitely gonna want that. All right, that was nothing. Oh, there's another skull back here. I can't grab, but we do want that knowledge for what that is.
Hopefully something good.
Loopy.
It's just a bloopy.
That's okay. We can't grab that without a boomerang, so.
Hmm.
Another use for bottles that I haven't mentioned is there are Skulltulas that are locked on bottles. The patches of dirt throughout Hyrule, if you bottle up bugs and drop them into the patches of dirt, it spits out a gold Skulltula.
Right.
So that is some more checks that we might have to do at some point. Trying to think how I want to... Oh, we have this song. Okay, we're going to play this song. We're going to dive into in Lost Woods, get that bottle. So we have our first bottle.
Yeah.
Kind of going to do some child cleanup here for the most part before we head adult, and we'll go ahead and finish Forest Temple. We can also go out to the desert as adult. Do some stuff out there. Hopefully, we could go into Ice Cavern as well. So, it's required.
Do you have a favorite dungeon in Ocarina of Time?
I just love the concept of Spirit Temple. Utilizing that, going back and forth, child and adult. Which can be a little annoying in the randomizer sense, but I just think, like, conceptually, that's really fantastic.
Yeah, that's a pretty good one. What about you, Broken?
Honestly, I can't come up with a better explanation than that. That is a really cool mechanic in this game that's not, it's in some sense like the main selling point of the game, but it's not really explored in that sense that you can like just kind of hot swap between the two anywhere else that like it is in Spirit Temple. So I'm with you there. On the other hand, I do really like just the Deku tree because I have a lot of nostalgia for it because I was never good at games as a kid, so I just play the first like 3 hours of most games like over and over again. So a lot of nostalgia for the Deku tree, that's for sure. Watched him die one too many times.
Yeah, a little too many.
We did just get an interesting hint there that collecting Kukos is a strength upgrade, so
Oh.
we're actually going to have to go back to Kakariko and talk to Anju. Thankfully, with Randomizer, we actually don't have to even collect her Kukos. I can just talk to her and get the item, so it's a bit faster. Good to know before we go adult, especially because you do need 2 strength upgrades, get those silver gauntlets in order to even enter Spirit Temple. As an adult.
Huh.
Chat, I want to know what your favorite dungeon is in Ocarina of Time.
And I'll be banning anybody who says Water Temple. But please answer honestly. That's the point.
Unfortunately, lost my Kuko there. Come back around.
At least
Or-
it respawns over there.
Yeah. He did. Okay. He actually was gonna like leave and come back, but come on. There we go.
Favorite
It's like such a
randomizer or
dreadful
favorite
part.
vanilla?
What were you saying?
I was gonna say favorite randomizer temple or favorite vanilla temple?
Yeah, that's what we said earlier. Like, it's kind of like I really loved Forest Temple,
Right.
in vanilla. I think the atmosphere is really great, but because it becomes so linear, you don't get to move. Like, you don't have options like you do in other dungeons in Randomizer, depending on your items and such.
Sure.
Kind of takes out how interesting it
I'm seeing one too many water temples in chat. What if your favorite water temple? What if your favorite temple is the water temple? Then you need a help I cannot provide. I don't know how to tell you this.
I guess for me, I would pick. I really like the fire temple.
Ah,
But I guess one of the main reasons was I also read the manga of Ocarina of Time, and there was like a part in there where you fight Volvagia, and then somehow Volvagia knows who Link is,
Yes.
yo.
and it was like, oh man, like especially having to fight Volvagia as well, and then you just kind of see it's just muttering Link, and it just got me.
Ooh.
Like the feel just
Yes.
all of a sudden got
Yeah.
me.
The lore.
There's some deep lore with Volvagia.
Yeah, so that's like one of the reasons why I like Fire Temple, and then of course like Darunia is like one of my favorite characters in Ocarina of Time as well, like with his energy
Yeah.
and like just calling Link his brother, and
Yes.
like I really like that. That's definitely like the one thing I really enjoyed about it.
Well, I tried to use a Kuko to get behind the waterfall. Normally you need Zelda's Lullaby to get in there. I tried to get in there early. After losing the Kuko twice, not sure if I want to do it again because it is a pain in the butt to come over there.
Yeah. It's a long sequence.
It's a long sequence. I feel like I have to. I feel like we got to give it one more shot though.
Yeah.
Come on, Kuko. The Kukos are not being my friend today. Sometimes they just do not want to cooperate.
They're just trying to blend in with the rocks.
It is kind of rude of us to just scoop up the Kuko and use it to fly around.
Right. It's clearly in distress.
Yes. Yes.
I mean, it's shedding frantically.
Right. It's
Right?
gonna run out.
Are we the
Well,
villains?
I guess in this case it'll be like what, molting for chickens when
I
they
suppose.
lose their feathers.
It looks like it calmed down. It's not molting.
Right.
All right.
It did run out.
It ran out. All right.
Go.
I need all the good vibes, chat. Get this. Try to Kuko into the waterfall. There we go.
Oh.
Hey,
let's
there we go.
Go.
Third time's a charm.
Yes. Not even that much back here, but now that I've committed, I'm gonna find something. I'm determined. Alright, so there's two checks in here. There's the Zora diving game, and then there's lighting all the torches. We're gonna try to combine them in one swoop here so I don't have to go up and down, up and down, up and down. So, what we're gonna do, start this mini game. We're gonna backtrack, we're gonna grab a flame, we're gonna light up one of the torches, and then we're gonna use what's called flame storage. And close the stick so that when we put it away, it disappears while it's still on the flame. And that should, as long as you don't get too far away from it, will keep your flame when you take out your stick next time. And then I can light the flames without going all the way back up.
Oh. Wow.
That's pretty neat.
Yeah.
We'll have just enough time here to finish this mini game up. And if I did the flame storage correctly, there we go.
Hey.
Now we just gotta light all the ones that are down here, claim our prize, both of our prizes, and then we're done.
Wow.
That's a really neat trick.
Yeah, that's some optimization right there. Wow.
I'll actually go ahead and climb up and get my Zora diving prize first, because we'll want to jump down anyways from there to leave Zora's domain.
Mm-hmm.
We'll grab the chest when we dive down. As long as I don't bonk into any walls, that would ruin everything.
Well, we did get a $20.07 donation from Leafy Chan, who says, enjoying this randomizer. Thank you. So are we.
Hey!
Oh,
There we go.
Magic.
Huge.
See, it was worth it. And that is a very important item. There are 3 items you definitely need to beat OOT Rando, which is your light arrows, your magic, and your bow. 'Cause all of those are required in order to fight Ganondorf. So,
Yeah.
very important find there. Oh, I think it's also good. We haven't mentioned yet that I think there's like a prize pack right now that people can enter to win if they donate.
Is.
It's like a $20 minimum donation for that, and there's like a really nice Zora mask in that prize pack, along with like a lot of other great goodies. Definitely should enter to potentially win those.
Yeah, absolutely. This is what, the day 4 prize pack then now, wouldn't it be?
Yep.
So if you have not donated $20 between 4 o'clock today, which was about 3 hours ago Eastern time, and 4 o'clock p.m. tomorrow, you should, because you'll be entered to win a super cool prize pack.
And if you donate during this run, that will go towards getting to see animals on stream. So,
True.
a lot of value in that.
Yeah.
Ooh, silver gauntlets.
Yeah, hey.
Yeah, so now we're really well equipped here. We aren't completely cleared of child checks, but I have enough that I feel fairly comfortable going ahead and going back adult. We're gonna go to some of our required dungeons that we're gonna need to do in this seed and start knocking those out. You kind of hope that you find some of the items you need in those dungeons as well, so it's not a bad idea to head to those when you can do them. First up will be that forest temple. And I know I've been saying that this is my least favorite in the rando. It's very linear, but there's actually quite a lot of fun tricks in here and just like ways to route this out. And the star of the show is going to be the Deku Nuts.
Ooh, this is gonna be interesting to see.
Right.
Also, there are a lot more items to check in here as well, because we do have the pots shuffled, some freestanding recovery hearts are shuffled, and the Skulltulas. So definitely better odds of finding something good in here. Additionally, we got a hint that Chic at the Monument is Zelda's Lullaby, which is a song that we definitely need to complete this game, because we need to do Shadow Temple, and you need Zelda's Lullaby to get through Shadow Temple. And it's just a general one of the more important songs for checks as well, so you want to grab that. Right,
For a second, I thought you were gonna bonk.
Right, that looks close to me too. Whew.
Gotta keep everyone on their
Sweat.
toes.
I was definitely on my toes for that one.
Oh yeah.
Even though I'm sitting down. Ooh, another Pizza Heart.
Gotta stay healthy.
Oh yeah, for sure. Definitely nice to have a lot of heart containers, especially like later in the game.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have iron knuckles later on here that if those hit you, that's 4 hearts of damage right there. So
Jeez.
yeah, you kind of want to be able to take a hit or 2 from them.
Yeah.
Generally, I did not get that. Normally you walk in this room and use a Deku Net to stun both of those right away, but that's okay. Power of crouch stabs will take these out pretty easily.
Hopefully we'll get a very nice item in one of these.
Yeah.
I'm trying to think here. I think right now I would love to see actually the mirror shield. I think I'm gonna head out to the desert soon. So if I could get a mirror shield before we go out to the desert, that increases our odds of finishing Spirit Temple when we go out there.
Oh.
But there's still a lot of items that I could get that would be helpful. We need Megaton Hammer still to finish, Long Shot, Iron Boots. So, we'll see. Now, normally when you come into I spoke
There you
that
go.
into
Wow.
existence. Okay.
Wow. Wow.
That's incredible. All right, game. The game's listening today. Sometimes the game listens and it's not nice. Today it decided to be nice, so thank you, game. I was gonna say though, normally you come in here, you do not have a bow, but I'm kind of coming in here backwards. We're gonna do a little setup here. Oops. Normally you come from the other side, you use Song of Time, but it's actually more optimal to come backwards if you have the bow to come this way. You do a setup there to hook shot up to this vine wall.
Slick.
And we can open the well, but we're gonna enter the well from the other side so we don't have to walk all the way through it, essentially. And we're gonna grab the check in between on the way there. Just some optimization there by doing that.
Just loving the reaction from chat about how you got this mirror shield after just talking about it.
That was so great.
Now just imagine like whatever next item that you need, it's gonna be the next thing that pops up.
Oh, now I'm like scared to like say something like that because
Right.
like now it looks cool that I did that, but if I do it again and it doesn't work, then oh.
Nice small key just laying around.
Yes.
Just a reminder too, we are less than $300 away from $49,000 total raised for direct relief, and also a Zeldathon stream debut of Kittymon, right? That's your cat's name?
Yes.
Get those donations in now.
All goes to a great cause, so direct relief is fantastic, and they do a lot of great work with, you know, relief from like things like natural disasters, pandemics. So it goes out to helping many different people out there.
They're very active in the war in Ukraine right now. I think I want to say I heard Steve from Direct Relief say something like, it was at 800 tons, 8,000 tons of medical supplies. I don't know. It was a number that started with an 8, but it was a big number.
Yeah.
Like one that's kind of hard to fathom of support that they've sent over there. So someone Someone please correct me on that because
Yeah, and also just keep in mind too, chat, that every little bit does help. Even if you can only donate $1, it's still every little bit adds up. If everyone donates $1, you know that's right there, almost $1,000 with everyone in chat. So
yeah. Yeah, from the Zeldathon side of things, the majority of the donations that we get of that total is made up of small donations. So it really does add up.
Oh, that's sad.
Oh no.
Ooh,
That's sad.
gosh.
That's okay. Not a big deal, but
Not a bonk. Could've been
Not a
worse.
bong, yeah,
not a
that's where.
bong.
Yo, can we get like a $1 train going, chat?
That'd be pretty
Or
cool.
some
Yeah.
amount? Let's get a donation train going. Let's see
Yeah.
Kittymon on
Let's
stream.
see Kittymon. Let's get to 49K. We're getting real close to 50 as well. I would love to see that happen here tonight.
And get to see
Oh yeah.
Bagel the Beagle. I have to make sure I
Yes.
said it right.
Not to be mistaken with Beagle the Bagel.
Yeah.
We got a raid.
Yo, thanks a lot for the raid, Pebby. Welcome in, Raiders, to Zeldathon Daybreak. We are raising money for charity for direct relief, and we currently have a Nuclear doing a Ocarina of Time randomizer for us. Yeah, let's get a
Oh,
$3 donation.
Yeah, I was gonna
train
say, I'm
going.
seeing in chat that
Yeah.
$3 is the most efficient. So,
$3. Let's do it, chat.
thank you for the correction there in chat. Yeah, if you can
Yeah.
do $3, that would be, you know, if a bunch of us can do $3, that adds up to quite a bit. So,
Yeah. Yeah, for what? 7:45 Eastern time? Right. Y'all got 10 minutes. Go check your bank accounts, dig through your couch cushions for change. Do what you got to do. I'm getting mine ready.
I'll get mine handy too.
All right.
if anyone wants to throw in some more Chrissy wake ups,
That would be fantastic.
that'd be extra
We
fantastic.
would love that.
Chrissy, wake up. Where's that from? Is that from Three's Company?
Strange Things.
Oh,
Yeah.
Stranger Things. Got it.
It's a new, very popular TikTok sound.
Yeah. Whoa, what a hallway.
Oh, this dungeon I think is really cool. Like the atmosphere here. I know we don't have we have not fitting music right now for this dungeon with the randomizer, but you
Right.
combine like the music of this dungeon and just like the twisty hallways and everything. I think it's pretty unmatched in terms of atmosphere for this game, especially a game
Oh, yeah.
in the very early 3D era. Like, nailed it. This fight, we start off with a bow. We use the Deku Nuts to reveal the pose instead of having to wait for them. So another very useful use for the Deku Nut that you probably didn't know just playing this casually.
Everybody's sleeping on the Deku Nut.
I think that's only our second ice trap. More bonks than ice traps so far.
Someone in chat wants to know how you changed the blade color.
How I changed. Oh, yeah, that's just another setting that I actually just have randomized. There's a lot of different with this color settings as well. So the blade, you can see I have like a nice little like trail with it.
Yeah.
Navi can be randoed, though it looks like our Navi is pretty normal looking, kind of like the normal color that Navi is, but yeah, it's super, you can like, I choose to just randomize all the colors and sound effects every time, but you can like set them as specific colors or noises if you want as well. I would love to see, though, Link's hair to be an option.
Yo.
Something, that pink Link hair. Love to see that in this game.
The iconic pink hair from
Yes.
Link to the Past.
It's unmatched.
Oh yeah.
Kind of interesting, like the different hair colors that Link had. Like in the original games, he had like brown hair or brunette hair.
Right.
Then he went over to pink, and then to the blonde.
And he never went back.
Yeah, he just stayed that way.
I guess he went through some phases where he dyed his hair a bunch, and then was like, you know, it's doing a lot of
Yeah.
damage. I'm gonna just keep my blonde locks.
Right. So is Link a natural blonde, or did he just go to a hair salon like 7 years ago and he's been doing so ever since?
I don't. He'd have to keep up with that, you know? Maybe that's why he wears a hat, so we don't have to see his roots. He can, like,
He's
save
hiding
trips
the
to the
roots.
salon.
That's smart. That's smart. He's a busy guy, you know.
Yeah, you know? Breath of the Wild, he was in a... hold on. Breath of the Wild.
I know where you're going with this.
He was asleep
He's
for
in a
like
coma.
100, whatever. Was it 100 years in Breath of the Wild? Something...
I think so.
Some astronomical amount of time.
Also, to be fair though, he did wake up with not 100 years worth of
That's true.
of
That
hair.
is true. He
Like,
also
he still
froze
had
his
a-
hair growth during that 100 years, too.
So
I
we're
don't know.
not-
Maybe we don't have an answer then. I thought I
Yeah.
had the answer, but you're right. Tallness again. Using our tallness to jump up here.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy. I thought I was gonna bonk into the wall. This is a horrible room to bonk in. I very recently had a playthrough where I bonked in this room, and that's just devastating to have to go all the way through this forest dungeon again.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Ah, the block puzzle with that Poe. It's very nice to have that faster push block.
Yes. Yeah, this is where you can definitely see it, is in this puzzle.
Arctic Rays makes a good point in chat too. They're not all the same iteration of Link. So we could have some Links who are natural. Maybe that's all of their net. I don't know.
So I think all Zeldas are blonde, right?
That's true. Wait, no. Isn't Twilight Princess Zelda a brunette?
I think she does have... I don't know if
At
she's
the
a
very
brunette.
least-
She might be more of like a dirtier blonde.
Fair. to reflect how edgy the game is.
I
Blood
think
is too
she-
wholesome.
I think she had red hair in Zelda 1. In Zelda 2, she had.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I think she was like in the darker color for that. Link to the Past. I think she was like a brunette or a blonde. I don't remember. I mean, we even saw like Link to the Past early, like at the very start of the marathon, but
Right.
even I don't remember.
I know, I'm like, I feel like I should know this, but...
Chat seems to say Twilight Princess.
Twilight
Zelda
Princess
a
is
brunette.
brown hair. Okay. Yeah, now I'm like sitting here, I'm like, these are things I don't think about when I'm playing, but... I'm like trying to recall like the games I haven't played as much. Those things can be a little fuzzy.
Sure.
Now my mind is blown that it's a brunette in Twilight Princess. And how did I not realize that? I like Googled during the scene. Twilight Princess Zelda. She is a brunette!
Yeah. Huh. The only reason I know that is because she's... The Twilight Princess Zelda is the iteration of Zelda who appears in Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
Yeah, oh, you're right. Yep. Yeah, she is brunette in Brawl. Yep. Yep.
Yeah.
Oop, that is not the right one. All right, here's the question though. Which is the best iteration of Zelda in all the games?
Oh,
Oh, man. I mean, hey, hopefully Breath of the Wild 2.
Yeah, ooh, I'm excited.
I would love a playable Zelda. I don't think it's gonna happen, but man.
It's a dream.
You know, I'm gonna say Spirit Tracks Zelda.
That's mine. That is
Yeah.
mine. That she's
just-
I love her personality in that game.
Right. It's like one of the only Zelda games where like Zelda herself gets like a shining personality.
Yes.
Like she actually has character development.
It's great.
Great.
I love it so much. God.
Yeah, let's go, Jamie. You agree? I hope that's a good thing. Also, it's 7:44. We're 1 minute away from pushing for that 29K point with a donation train.
Let's go.
Get your donations ready. I'll cue you in. Oh, it did just turn over to 45. So
Oh,
Yep.
let's go chat.
send.
I'm going in there. Oh, whoops.
Got
Also-
log in to PayPal. Oh, man.
In this fight, there's the two different versions. One's fake, one's real. You can never tell this on, like CRT back in the day, but the one that is real is like more brightly lit, which is kind of hard to see sometimes on CRTs. And
Oh.
also you can hear which one is real by the galloping, which is also hard to do on like a CRT, but if you're wearing headsets, like I am right now, you can hear which side the real Phantom Ganon is coming from.
Interesting. That's pretty cool.
A donation is sent.
Woo!
Go!
Keep them coming.
All right, so that's 2 medallions now. We've beaten 3 dungeons total. As I mentioned earlier, this will get us Zelda's Lullaby, which is a important song. So we'll go grab that and we'll head out to the desert.
All right.
I tried to play that way too fast.
Got those donations coming in. We are just about $250 away from 49K. Let's keep them coming.
Let's go, chat.
Woo!
All right, most important song.
And I just got a Zelda's Lullaby.
Nice.
So we need to really big fingers crossed coming up here. I need all the good luck, all the good RNG for Spirit Temple. As I mentioned, Requiem is on OOT, which requires us to beat all the dungeons that give us stones. And that gets Child Link out to Spirit Temple. If our first small key, if there's no small keys available at the beginning of Spirit Temple for us to grab, or if our boss key is on one of the 2 child checks, we absolutely have to get Requiem. And we do not want that because that means I have to do, I don't know, maybe you do want that because maybe you want to see all the dungeons, but that's going to make this a lot more trickier to finish here. Really hoping that that's not the case, but we'll know here in the near future.
A lot of people in chat making the very valid point that Skyward Sword Zelda is a very good iteration of Zelda. A lot of personality there.
Yes, I agree with that one a lot too. I think that would be a good runner-up for me.
She is unfortunately in a coma for most of the game.
Yes.
Which doesn't add any bonus points for sure. But like the first like couple hours of the game, lot of good Zelda content.
The big jump. Yeah, I was actually thinking about which Zelda would be my favorite, and I gotta say Spirit Tracks is definitely a good one.
Yeah.
With like the peppy personality and all that.
Right.
And then probably my second would be Breath of the Wild Zelda. And then the Skyward Sword Zelda. That's pretty much my top 3.
Breath of the Wild Zelda is also very good. Even though we mostly only see her through memories, they are very good.
Yeah.
That's one thing I really hope we get to see more of in Breath of the Wild 2, which
Yeah.
we kind of, I feel like you kind of hope with the trailers that is going to be the case. We get to see more of Zelda in that
Right.
era. I do think there is a lot more there. All right, this is a neat little, so part of Randomizer, we only have to fight one of these, which is great, cuts down the time. We're gonna do a little setup here where we go behind here, hook shot the top of this flame, it gets her stuck inside the torch, and we just have to crouch stab the corner to quickly take her out.
Wow.
That's really funny.
Yeah.
That is pretty funny.
And a long time ago, towards the beginning of the seed, we did get a hint that Thieves' Hideout is path to Twin Rova. Which is interesting, because now I'm leaning towards we're going to have to do all the dungeons. Yeah, we're going to have to do all the dungeons.
Let's go.
That's what that tells me with that Rudo's letter, because Jabu Jabu is, okay game. Okay game. Jabu Jabu is our last stone, which leads us to that. But it could just be, as this is where this game gets a little complicated. There is just the key logic could be kind of tricky, where the game thinks you need to beat all the dungeons and get Requiem in order to beat Spirit Temple, but that might not be the case depending on how you use your keys. So we'll see. Maybe that won't come into play, but that is what that hint intends. Also, really getting to see the power of Nehru's love here, so that we can
Oh yeah.
get all of these boxes without, having to. Oh, come on! Please stop talking. I only have a limited time.
Bomb shoes? Are those any use? in
Bomb
this?
shoes. They're more useful for if we didn't have bombs already. However, we will be fighting Volvagia later, and I'll get to showcase how powerful those can be in that fight.
Nice.
Did those bonks count toward the counter? No, right?
No,
No way.
no
Okay,
way.
I was
Yeah.
like,
We stayed on our feet, so I'm saying no.
all right. Good
Believers
call.
would be in shambles.
Yes, yeah. Now I only have so much magic here, so. Alright, we are gonna clear out this area though, because there is quite a lot of checks over here. We're still missing a number of things. We potentially need a boomerang now to beat Jabu Jabu. We don't know for sure. We will need Din's Fire to get into Shadow Temple. We need Hammer. We need Light Arrows. And we need a Long Shot and Iron Boots. So, quite a number of things.
Ooh. Little shopping.
Oh! I need more magic, apparently.
Oh.
Well,
Oh, does it use just over half?
yep.
Oh,
Well,
Number 8.
there's 8.
I am so sorry, everyone, for what's about to happen here.
all for a skeletal coin. Big thank you to everybody who donated there during that little push. We got donations from Nudge, got one from Anonymous, DSlow611, myself, Supersonic, John Punch, Quagsire, and Needlekine. Thank you, thank you.
Shout out to John Punch, by the way.
Great username.
Chat, you're really probably hoping for a magic refill here, because, there's 2 more crates.
Oh no. Oh
Oh dear.
no. Uh-oh. Alright.
There we go.
Goodbye, Link. Jeez.
9?
It's a massacre.
That's 9.
We'll get 10 here.
A bloodbath. Hit the right one.
Yeah, I was. Oh, well.
Whoa!
Oh!
Saved!
Oh!
Saved! That was sick!
That was so cool! I've never had that happen before. That was awesome.
You didn't drop, so
Didn't
I'd
drop.
say
that
that's a
doesn't
save.
count.
That does not count.
Woo.
All right.
Wow.
I'm still at
Clutch
9.
piece of heart.
That was incredible. All right, now I have to remember which ones I've checked and which ones I haven't.
Oh yeah, that's a good point because there's like so many different
Yeah.
rooms in this.
Right. Oh, jeez.
Man, it's just so convenient that the heart piece just flung right towards you. There.
Yeah, yeah, and that's hard to get. Like, that is definitely. I don't know if there's a good way to like influence that to happen, like the item land on you. So the fact that it landed on me and was a piece of heart to heal me.
Right.
Yeah. But you know, here we go.
Oh,
It had to be the 4th piece of heart, too. Unfortunately, that was not one, though.
10.
10 is better than 11.
true. For now.
For now. Whoop. Link's like, please don't make me do it. Wait a minute. So 10. Okay.
Nice.
Could have been a lot
Still
less. But we
Yeah.
found it before these 3. So I was like, wait a
True.
minute, what am I doing here?
Keeping them on their toes.
For content.
For
Yeah.
content. Yeah.
Do it for the content.
Hey, if I had done that, we wouldn't have gotten to see the piece of heart action. So
True. One for the highlight
Oh.
reel, for sure.
That has to be on the highlight reel. That is way too epic.
all right, and then there was one more here, but you know, we won't take that long. All right, and we're almost. I just need a couple more things to clean up in this area. We have a Skulltula that is out in the shooting range area, the archery game. Go out there and see what that Skulltula is, and then we also need to play the horseback archery game.
Oh, true.
And at this point, since I do need so many items, we are going to dip into Gerudo Training Grounds. Because there's quite a lot in there.
Oh, yeah.
Like possible potential important item could be in there, maybe.
Mm.
Oh, I was like, tell what that was. I don't think these crates have anything. I'm just going to double check.
Well,
Okay.
Nothing there.
as expected.
All
Keep
right.
forgetting there's like so many mini games in Ocarina of Time.
And that coming up here with Gerudo Training Grounds, that's kind of like the DLC dungeon where in the center of it, it gives you ice arrows, which are essentially useless in this game. They didn't really. I feel like they really hashed it out in Majora's Mask, but there isn't much that you do with them. They're like kind of intended to make the bongo fight easier, but
Sure.
so I don't know how many people actually did the horseback archer or the Gerudo Training Grounds in vanilla, because it's not a necessary dungeon by any means.
I think like when I was playing the game, like doing 100%, yeah, I do remember going through there and getting those ice arrows, and I'm like thinking, like, when was there ever a time I used the ice arrows?
Yeah, yeah.
Right. I
there's-
sort of forgot they were in the game.
Yeah. You don't really, there's not really much use to them.
How many points are needed for this mini game?
You get a prize on 1,000 and then another prize on 1,500.
Oh, okay.
All right, so nothing. The only thing we've gotten out here is Rudo's letter, which I'm not happy about finding Rudo's letter.
Hmm.
Ooh, that could. No, never mind. I was thinking about something, but I was like, no, that's not right. So I'm kind of in this boat where I feel like we're just gonna be 100% in this game. Hopefully we get to beat it, but we've got time. That just means y'all get to see more of this game, which
Yeah.
I'm happy to show.
And it's a great one in general.
Yeah.
So I did notice, like, in the text box, whenever you grab a small key, they're specifically listing, like, whichever dungeon it's for.
Right.
Has there ever been an instance where, like, let's say you're in Forest Temple, do you get a small key that's from like Water Temple?
So there is, we're not using it today, but there are settings called Sanity where you can shuffle them between dungeons, or you can shuffle them through the whole overworld, everywhere. So,
Jeez.
Oh, okay.
That's wild.
yes. That, unfortunately, kind of just ends up it's not like a very popular setting because it usually leads to you just going in and out of dungeons a lot to have to like, all right, now I got some keys for this dungeon, go back to this one, get keys for another dungeon, and you're kind of just like jumping around dungeons a lot.
Right.
It is a setting.
Oh yeah.
It's really incredible the amount of things you can randomize. This is just a small snippet today that we're showing. A couple other neat ones are cows. So every time you play Epona's song to the cows, they'll fill up your bottle with milk. But you can opt to shuffle whatever the cows give you when you play Epona's song to them for the first time. Beehives. There are beehives in a lot of the grottos. If you shoot those with either a boomerang or a hook shot, they drop 20 red rupee. You can shuffle those as well, what those drop. So you can shuffle all the silver rupees amongst different dungeons. So you could get the silver rupee for this room coming up in GTG, find that in the Forest Temple.
Oh my gosh.
That's a lot.
Yeah. There's quite a lot you can do. It's really awesome. It's not a lot of randomizers that are this fleshed out, I'd say. Give you this many options.
Right.
We're okay. All right, we're fine.
Spicy for a second there.
Stalfos hit pretty hard.
Yes. I also like too about this game, it's randomizer. It's very beginner friendly. So if you're watching and you're like super interested, but you know, maybe you're a little overwhelmed by how much I have randomized, you can make it as simple or as complex as you'd like it to be. And you can also turn off specific checks too. So maybe you don't have to want to worry about like collecting 50 Skulltula tokens. You can turn off that specific check. Maybe the 1500 horseback archery is often regarded as a pretty difficult one to do. Took me a lot of practicing to get that nailed down. You can turn off that check as well. So it's very, very beginner friendly, but has a lot of great options for veterans of the game as well.
I know we have a lot of Zeldathon team members here who like to stream some OOT randomizer from time to time as well, so including yourself, of course.
Yes.
So.
Yep.
Lots of resources there.
Yeah, I'm always happy to if you're watching and you're interested in getting into this. You can feel free to, ask any questions, send me a DM or whatever, and I'll be happy to help point you in the right direction for more information on this game. Thankfully, we're in here with actually quite a lot to actually be able to mostly clear this out. We can't do everything in here, but surprisingly haven't found anything yet, but
Right, it's been a minute since we've found anything notably useful here.
I think the last one was when I said I wanted a mirror shield.
That's hard to top, to be fair. Ooh.
Ooh,
First
forward
win.
win. Is Aurora's Wind going to be useful at all for the randomizer?
It depends, honestly. It can be useful, especially if like, so let's say we go out to Spirit Temple right now and we don't find anything out there. It could be good for getting back out there. Ganon's, so a really great use for Aurora's Wind is if you get to Ganon's tower before finding the light arrows, you can actually go up to Ganon and he will tell you where, like which area it's located. If it's like, oh, he'll say it's like in Lon Lon or Forest Temple. So you can set for Aurora's Wind on the staircase leading up to Ganondorf. That way, when you find the light arrows, you can just zip zop right back there. So that is a very great use for that.
Nice. We got a $20 donation from Sean Zilla, who says, "Fool, it was 20 rupees."
Thank you, Sean.
Man, the wallet size in this game is such a heartbreaking mechanic in a randomizer.
Yeah, we joke all the time, like, oh, I found 200 rupees. Chuck it on the ground. Imagine in real life if you're just like, oh, yeah, I can't fit this in my wallet. Just throw it.
Right. Imagine if that's how banks worked.
Yep.
You had to like increase your total cap.
Oh, I was like really close to the flames there.
Right. Link is unfazed.
Like, flames, big deal. Stand right in front of it.
It's the second time you've done that now with the hook shot, like through the wall above the door there. Is that intended, or is that like a clip?
Yeah, that's the intended way to get in there. Yeah. That's you. Like in the vanilla version, you would probably use the lens of truth to like see that that's a like a not real wall.
I often forget that.
Yeah, that's lens of
thing.
truth isn't like the only thing that's really useful for someone who's done this, a lot. That knows where the hidden walls are and stuff. The only thing that's really useful is the treasure chest mini game.
Oh yeah.
Unless you want to go for the 1 in 32 chance that you happen to get all the correct ones, which has happened before, but
could be worse. Right?
Not usually something you want to, rely on. This though here, normally you need the Megaton Hammer to get this chest, but we're gonna use the frames here from the damage to just mash A and get that check.
Very nice.
Which is good, because now we have enough keys to actually get through the whole center of the maze. And the only thing we'll be leaving behind is what we lovingly call the toilet in this GTG. There is one check in here where you need, this is the one I was talking about, you need Song of Time to get. But you also need iron boots, which we don't have. Right. And either hovers or a hook shot. And basically in that, there's like a room with a bunch of fire. You collect a bunch of silver rupees. It opens up a door. You go in, you play Song of Time, and then there's just like a giant pool of water that spins. Like a toilet.
Oh.
And then you gotta collect silver rupees in the toilet. So.
All right.
It's quite a lengthy check. It's kind of become a meme in the rando community. Unfortunately, it looks like, based on our key count here, that there is an item on the toilet. But there's nothing we can do about it right now. We need iron boots to get that check, and we won't be able to do it. So we're just gonna have to hope that it's something useless, and we don't have to come back here for that.
Uh-oh. Right, do these runs often lead you to scenarios where you realize that you need to start backtracking and looking for other checks because you simply did not find the item to progress?
Oh yeah, definitely, because it's you come to these areas and you might not always have all the items you need to complete them, or That's why we try to, you know, route out things so that way when you go to a dungeon you can complete it, but it doesn't always work out that way, so.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Alright, let's head out to the desert. So speaking of that lens of truth, normally you come out to the desert here, you summon a Poe, you follow the Poe. If you don't follow the Poe, you void out. So I have just, we use kind of like some markings on the ground out there, and we use that to guide ourselves through so that we don't need that lens of truth. Also, this is faster to do a ground jump. Ooh, ground jump over here, even if it fails, than it is to talk to the Gerudo. Link?
Hold on.
Link? All right, maybe this isn't faster, but we're going to do it anyways because I'm going to be stubborn. There we go.
There we go.
The speed
Normally, if you do that the right way the first couple times, that is faster than it is to sit through the Gerudo, opening up the gate, watching the gate go, climbing back down, and heading out.
Listen, I get that. As a speedrunner myself, I will gladly waste extra time continuing to fail a skip that saves you like 10 seconds as opposed to just giving up and taking the 10-second loss every time.
Look, we gotta, especially in one of these settings, I want to, you know, showcase those things.
Yeah, it's cool.
A lot more crates out here. Thankfully, I remembered that we have bombs. I'm actually gonna go ahead too and talk to the bomb shoe salesman up here, because when we inevitably have to fight Bovagia, those are gonna be useful to have. So.
Oh yeah.
They're here anyways. We have the money. Might as well spend it. And stop throwing it on the ground.
Right.
If only the rupees we find on the ground, we can just send it over to direct relief.
Alas, rupees are not an accepted currency.
Unfortunately.
Speaking of money to direct relief, we did have a $5.64 donation from Watchable Markers, who says, "Good luck on the rest of the run." Listen, Zeldathon community chat between you and me, killing it on the usernames this marathon.
I love that.
Like, I've seen several that have like actively made me laugh out loud from reading them. These are good.
All right, grabbing a fairy. Now we'll have to decide if I die to a bonk. What is my fate? My fate there.
Well, you're currently sitting at 10.
Right. Halfway to the doubter threshold.
Still got plenty of time remaining, too.
Right.
Yeah, I've been seeing some questions about the mirror shield in chat. That's just one of the many options for what the colors is randomized. All right, so here's where you summon that Poe. So basically, I'm going to be using visual cues from a lot of these lines or bumps in the ground to navigate through here. Hopefully, we don't void out.
Silly
That should be good from
polygon-based
there.
game.
I am, just for safety, I'm gonna go into the loading zone first, come back out and get that crate. I kind of use that crate as a visual to see where to line myself up. And if crate spawn, lose that visual.
No touchdown.
Just back real quick, make sure there's nothing in that crate. No, that crate. Where is that crate? Oh my gosh. I thought I would like just backwards walk into it and then I don't know what happened there.
Oh.
Maybe I didn't walk far enough. Okay. Now we'll head out here. Alright, so a couple more checks here. Got some Skulltulas out here that I gotta see what they are. But then we'll know kind of more what's the lore going on here with the Spirit Temple, if we're gonna need to complete Jabu Jabu or not. Hopefully we don't, but who knows?
Did the fairy just give you anything?
Just another Skulltula.
Oh, yay.
Which at this point, we know that the 30 and 50 checks for Skulltulas are nothing. But we do need to check the 31. But at this point, or sorry, we do need to check the 41. So.
Oh, right.
Also, there's scrubs out here. Under a rock.
Oh.
The mysterious item.
Had just enough money for them.
Very nice. Yeah, Jiggy in chat is reminding us to cast your votes for the Jig Academy Awards. That link is in chat. If there are those of you who have yet to do that, there are some pretty. There's some high production quality videos in there that you'll want to take a look at for sure. And wouldn't it be cool? Wouldn't it be cool to start off the Jig Academy Awards, which is the segment coming up after ours, having cleared $50,000 raised for direct relief?
Yes.
Wouldn't it be cool? And also you get to see pets.
Yes.
Which is also pretty cool.
We're a little over $200 away from unlocking our first pet, Kittymon, on stream.
Let's go.
I believe we can hit that one for sure, chat.
Oh yeah, that's nothing.
You get to see a cat.
Yeah.
Gonna cast my votes real quick for the Academy Awards.
Oh yeah.
Be sure to do that, chat. Oh. I was hoping to see what was up there, but it was too dark for me to look at that. We do have the beans. So
Beans.
why can't I see the item there?
I don't know.
It
I
is-
can't see it either. I'm
All right,
also
I guess
gamer-leaning
we're
right
gonna
now.
get a
Let's do it.
surprise when we jump up here. Oh, because it's
go
just
arrows.
it's just an arrow. That's why.
It's like blended in with the
Yeah.
scenery.
Right.
All right, Song of Storms. That lets us get into bottom of the well as well as access some more scrubs. All right, and we'll see if the game lets us into Spirit Temple. If we can find the boss key. We need a small key. And the next 3 checks. We get a pot here. No, but the golden gauntlets.
Okay.
Interesting.
Not bad.
All right, there's
Definitely take those.
2 more checks in here before we have to absolutely go child if we do not get a small key, which means we have to beat Jabu
Right.
Jabu, which means we need to find a boomerang and basically need to do everything. So,
A short list, all things
yeah.
considered.
Yeah.
Welcome, Washington Metropolitan Gamer Symphony Orchestra Raiders. Oh my gosh, what a mouthful.
Hello.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining us. You're watching Zeldathon Daybreak. We're raising money for direct relief over the course of the next... Well, we've got like 3 days left in this marathon. Yeah. So we got we're gonna be here all day. So thanks for hanging out, and please do consider donating to a great cause.
Normally you have a long shot by the time you get here, but if we go on the ground,
Hey.
barely get that. All right, one more check. Oh wait, no, we do have two because there is a Skulltula in the next room. Two more checks.
Nice.
One of them needs to be a small key for us to continue. Not get one, we have to come back as Child Link. We have to beat Jabu Jabu. There's no way around it. All of a sudden we are in the dreaded, what we call an all dungeons scene, where we have to beat all of the dungeons that have bosses in them.
We have to
Canon.
play the game the way it was intended. SMH.
All right, let's see. Check number one.
Good, please.
Oh!
Not quite. Uh-oh.
I had a bad feeling when I found the Rudo's letter that this was what the game was gonna do to us.
Yeah. We got one more, you said, right?
Mm-hmm. This one
Alright.
Skulltula back here. Has a key that will let us continue.
Come on,
It was a key!
Let's go!
All right.
Let's go.
All right. There's still no
Dang.
guarantees though. Again, we need a boss key. We need enough keys to get through this as well. Enough small keys.
Whew.
But that at least there's a glimmer of hope.
So you're telling me there's a chance?
There's a chance. There's a chance.
A chance that we don't see Jabba Jabber.
Right, is that good or bad?
And who knows? Jabu Jabu might have the light arrows for all we know. So
Oh, jeez.
we could have to go there anyways. But if I don't have to at least rely on beating Jabu Jabu, there just makes it a little bit better, a little bit happier.
Yeah.
I was like, what just hit you? Then I forgot there's like invisible like
Yes.
wall masters.
Yeah. This is definitely the part of the game where they expected you to have Lens of Truth and
Yeah.
they want to throw in all the invisible walls, invisible enemies.
Right. This game starts to get a little confusing without the lens of truth this far in. Invisible things start hitting you. Walls that don't exist anymore.
Yeah, so now we have quite a few checks we can get here. We can, for the most part, get out everything. Might see me utilize what we call save scumming in here, where I might save, use a small key to go check an area, see if there's anything important back there, like our boss key. And if there's nothing important back there, we'll reset before saving again, and we'll be able to recover that key with the knowledge of what was back there.
Oh, very nice.
We have pots on. I gotta go check these.
So we're primarily looking for what? Boss key right now?
For sure we need 2 more small keys to finish this.
There's one.
And then the boss key. So there's one. And the odds are decently good that we can find it here, but there's still a chance that, especially with some of these settings on, that there's checks we won't be able to get.
Oh, there's Alphos in the air.
He was ready. We did get a $20 donation there from Musical Daredevil, who says, been playing Zelda Ocarina of Time myself recently, and it's a great way to get back into this game. That'll be Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer. Sorry. Good luck on the seed, Nukes. Hopefully it's not all dungeons.
I hope so too.
So do we.
Thank you, Daredevil. I appreciate that.
Fingers crossed, folks.
Oh, yeah.
All right. We'll actually go ahead down here and utilize the save scum. We'll use. Oh, let me resave. Behind this door, there's 2 crates that we can break and see what they are.
Nice piece of heart there.
All right, nothing. So we're gonna reset. We know that those are nothing, and we get back that key so that we can use it in other doors.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, that's a pretty good strat to like conserve keys.
Right.
And that's part of, as I mentioned earlier, there's all this logic with the game where the game expects you to use your keys in all the wrong spots, and it still will make sure that you're able to complete it, so that we can never like lock ourselves out of completing this. I love some of these sound bites.
They're so good. That was a $12.10 donation from Vitamin D Poited, who says, Ocarina of Time is my favorite. Nukes is killing the randomizer, having a great time watching. Let's get Meatloaf and Bagel on stream. Yes. Let's do that. There was also a $25 donation in there from Zelda Buddies, who says, donating $25 on behalf of myself and my Monday night Zelda campaign. Thank you for all you do. Well, thank you for donating.
So, remember how we used a statue earlier?
Oh, is another statue going on?
Got another statue here.
Let's go.
So in the center of the room, there are 2 torches. You can either light them by coming here as Child Link and using your Deku sticks, fire arrows, or Din's fire. We don't have any of that, and we can't come here as a child. So what we're going to do, we're going to push this statue all the way up the stairs, get in our workout for the day.
Up the stairs. Oh my gosh.
And
My back is hurting just
Link
from
is
watching that.
Jacked, man.
right? Look at I don't know about his form there. That looks he's gonna have some back pain, but
Gonna need a chiropractor before long if you keep doing that.
Well, he's definitely been through a lot, that's for sure.
Right. This
Especially
is
with
not
the
the only
bonking.
reason. Yeah. Sure, he's died 10 times already, man. Maybe his back isn't really the thing he's too concerned about. I'd love to see some fan art of this game of Link attempting to push this thing up 2 flights of stairs. And a lot
we're
of
gonna get
people in
the
chat.
statue situated right by this torch. Backflip on top. We can shoot through the flame here.
Yo.
I might be a little off in my positioning. I need to hold on. Let's readjust. Little scoot.
Did you come up with this strat?
Oh no. I wish I could say I did. Yeah, this is a very neat strat though.
Yeah, this is cool.
If I could
This is
just
gaming right here.
Weird. I am not positioned in a great way here. Okay. There we go.
Wow.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Very cool.
So obviously not a fast strat, but it does potentially save you, having to come back here once you find the required items. So
Oh yeah. That was a $50 donation there. Very
Ah.
generous from Gabby with no comment. Thank you very much.
thank you, Gabby. We're getting very close to Kittymon on stream, by the way. Too,
So
with that.
close. So close.
All right, so just some Deku seeds. Not the greatest prize there, but it's okay. I do gotta put the statue back in its spot, so we're just gonna come in and out of this door.
I hate that sun.
So creepy.
A little bit.
Oh, that was. I
Show
know
me the
you
light.
mentioned earlier that as a kid you played like the Deku Tree over and over again.
Yeah.
Same, but because everything as an adult in this game is very, very spooky.
That's true. People like to talk about Twilight Princess as like the edgy, scary game of the franchise, but like Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask, They got some scary segments.
Yeah, especially as like the one that really got me was bottom of the well, because
Yeah.
I always felt like, Child Link is when things are like pretty safe in the world. You go
Right.
Adult Link and you're greeted by Re-Dead.
Right.
But you go in bottom of the well as a kid and all of a sudden you're faced with, some dead hands and things that I was not wanting to see as a child.
Right. God, yeah, the Re-Deads in this game too, that's just like, the animation is so scary. They like jump onto you and they like bite you and stuff. It's like, oh my gosh. It's a kid's game. Relax. Yeah, definitely. I definitely remember being notably scared by those as well.
So here we go with our first Iron Knuckles. They hit really hard, as you can see.
Oh. 4 hearts.
But we position ourselves correctly here at their left foot, they cannot hit you. Sometimes that spot can be a little, I try to line up and I still get hit, but yeah, so that's the crouch stab coming in strong. And they just can't figure out how to hit you if you're there. Also did a save here, so if this is nothing, all right, we'll go ahead and save Scum another small key. We know we don't need that.
Yeah. We did get a $25 donation from Dujitsu, who says, "Are we doing treasure chest game predictions? If so, LRRLL. Let's get pets on stream."
Yes, that's something I'll do in my stream. Is if we do the treasure chest mini game. That's that 1 in 32 where you have to usually use the lens of truth to see. But I'll ask chat to get their guesses in for the combinations of lefts and rights, and see if anyone can hit it.
And it's 5 total, right?
Mm-hmm.
Get your guesses in now. I'll keep them in the queue. If you donate with your guesses of, 5 possible choices of left and right.
Yeah, we could definitely route that in somewhere too, so that everyone can play along.
Yeah.
Even if I don't get the lens, we can find a spot to do that.
Yeah.
All right, we're still looking for a boss key here. Getting closer to where we are gonna run out of checks, but
Yeah.
love a number, so chat, I need all of the good vibes. I'll often, if you're from my community, you know that we like to bite the RNG using the pop emotes to simulate biting the RNG. So if we could bite the RNG so that we can get the boss key, I would appreciate it.
I love that.
There's the boss key.
Let's go.
All right, so that
The
means
game
we can
hears us.
complete this dungeon. We do not have to go back child, thankfully, to complete it. There could be something important on child's side. There's still a chance, but at the very least, we can complete this, and hopefully the game will just not put anything on the child side.
Nice.
We're still going to continue to clear out this dungeon, though, as much as we can before we leave, because we are missing a number of items. Right now, I can't complete any of the other required dungeons, so we do need to find something here relatively soon. Uh-oh.
Whoa.
That's what I meant. That positioning can sometimes be a little... be at the left
dicey.
foot and still get hit. Locking.
There we go. Easy fight.
Nice.
All right, something good hopefully here.
Let's see. Yeah, I would love to see...
That'd be great.
let's see. What do I want to see the most right now?
Light arrows?
Probably the Megaton Hammer. Because then we can go through the fire temple. And that unlocks a lot at that point. We still do have, after this, we need to go to Ice Cavern. We did get a hint that Ice Cavern is path to Bongo Bongo. So there might be Din's Fire in there. We might get Nocturne of Shadow from that dungeon. So we're definitely going to want to go out there, though. We have that knowledge.
Yeah.
Also, shout outs to one of maybe the worst rooms in this game. This wall is quite a doozy to climb up. We at least use our hook shot to climb up part of the way. Again, usually when you come here, you have a long shot, and you can actually just long shot the very top of this wall and avoid all of this. But we do not have that right now. But if you Z target, it helps actually prevent you from falling. It's not guaranteed, but it's a lot more consistent. Also, there are 2 things up there. I gotta get that better. Please stop.
The Beamos are just not having it.
They're not.
Well, it looks like we got a Goron tunic up there, so I'm actually going to grab that because we will want to do Fire Temple at some point.
Let's go shirt.
All right, chat, what do you think? Should we put on our Goron tunic now? It looks like it's like a nice light blue color. Are you team magenta or team light blue?
Ooh.
What you feeling, chat?
I say we give it to the next person who donates for it.
Ooh, all
Put
right.
your money where your mouth is.
Put in your donation. Should we put on... I'll probably put it on at some point, but you can hold off for a while. Switch to that light... It's like a sky blue.
Ooh.
A lot of items flying at us in here.
These are just kind of floating away.
I don't know. Okay, I was like, I couldn't see what the other one was.
Farewell.
It's hilarious when they have an ice trap and you get hit with a pot and get frozen. In here, there's a little switch you want to hit by using the sun. If we come against the wall and do a backflip, there we go.
Oh,
Don't even have to aim there.
very cool.
That's nice.
Yeah, it helps kind of ignore that Dynalphos then at that point. Uh-oh.
Oh gosh.
Alright. Ah, he helped us get away from there a little faster. That one... It's okay. We have a fairy.
Yeah.
Thank goodness for that fairy.
Yes. I grabbed it with the intention of using it for bonks, but you know what? I will happily use it there so we don't have to climb all the way back up here again.
We are less than $100 away from
Oh.
the reveal of Kittymon. I have to think about the name every time. I know it's like a combination of like a name for a cat and the word Pokemon in my head. So I'm like, Pokecat?
Pokecat.
Kitty.
Technically, she's a Digimon.
Oh.
Because, yeah,
That also
Pokemon,
makes
their
sense.
names don't end with Mon, but Digimon,
You're right.
their
I
names
hadn't
end
thought
with
about
Mon.
that. It's a very good point.
I think a lot of
I
us do default think of Pokemon when we hear Mon.
Right.
What
I'm
does
a
Kittymon
basic
Digivolve to?
I haven't seen it yet. I don't know. I'm scared to know. She's quite powerful as she is.
Play Digimon Survive yet?
I don't know.
I haven't either, but I hear very good things about it.
I've heard a lot of the Digimon games are actually pretty decent. Gosh, I did
Right.
not. Oh no!
Ooh.
Yes! Oh, I did it! Okay. The camera got really wonky there on me.
Right.
I did not think we'd save that. Where are you? What is going on? Whoa!
Ooh, wow.
What? This is the sloppiest fight I've had in here. All right. Oh.
Link's reaction time, though. My goodness.
All right, ladies. Let's calm down. They're all over. They're flying all over the place today.
I do think this is one of the cooler, like dungeon mini bosses in this game.
It's
Very fun concept.
I feel like it's definitely one of the more frustrating ones in terms of like their movement and stuff can be
Sure.
when you're trying to go fast. There is
Yeah,
some like
that's a good
manipulation you can do with the hook shot, or if you shoot the hook shot, you spam it. It will make the other one who's not charging up a beam, kind of spin in a circle, not move.
Interesting.
But they have to be also aligned up correctly for that to even be valid there. But we are gonna get a quick kill, hopefully, here. This fight can get a little wonky if you don't take care of Twin Roba real quickly, because the first round she always does 3 of the same no matter what. Once you get her down a certain threshold, she won't. But we're gonna hop on this platform here. We already stored a jump slash, hit her down, and because we already were over here, should be able to get in enough of these stored slashes. There we go.
Very nice. Wow.
It was a really good fight.
Yeah, seriously.
Especially with the gymnastics we had to do in the beginning there with the camera.
Well, it looks like we got a donation for the color here. That was $10 from Perry, who says, with blue shoe emojis in between every word, spam this shoe for Team Light Blue.
All right, we'll make
All
the
right.
switch here after this little cutscene.
$10 for Team Blue. You want this to be an active thing? Like, can people outbid each other for which?
Ooh.
Which?
Okay,
tunic we're
it's not.
wearing? All right.
I don't know if it's like a gray blue, maybe. It was a
Light
little
blue feels
mistaken.
misleading.
A little misleading.
Looks like
I
some
don't
kind of toothpaste.
Right. The Colgate tunic.
Like some minty fresh toothpaste.
I see someone in chat telling me you forgot one chest in the room with the sunblock and the silver rupees. I actually cannot get that because I do not have a fire source. You can light up the torch, but you need to use a Deku stick to light that and you gotta light all the torches in there. So you either need a fire source or you need Deku sticks as a child. And I do not have access to either of those, so we do have to leave that chest behind, unfortunately. But hopefully it's nothing. Sometimes you just have to be like, all right, we can't get that.
Team Magentaers looking awful quiet out there. $10 is an easy amount to beat.
$11. We get closer to Kittymon on stream. We can switch over to Magenta.
Mm-hmm.
And you help support Direct Relief.
Or if you bump that up to $20, you also get your addition to the day 4 prize pack, which is pretty cool. Or if you're really going wild, going crazy here, if you have a $50 donation, we'll get you entered to win the grand prize of Zeldathon, which includes a Switch OLED and a I think it's 28-pound Megaton hammer replica, which is from our sponsor, Heroic Replicas, which is pretty incredible. For those of you who've seen the other segments about it, it's a wild, it's something else.
Yeah, shout outs to Heroic Replicas. They're absolutely incredible.
Oh yeah.
Why? Trying to get down here, there's some items, and I think it's just bunny hopping around. Looks like nothing useful down there. Alright, we're gonna head over to Ice Cavern. As I've mentioned, we did get a hint stone earlier that said Ice Cavern is path to Bongo Bongo, which means that inside the Ice Cavern there's either gonna be an item / song, which would be Nocturne, that will lead us to Shadow Temple and beating Bongo Bongo. Now that item could be directly, it could be Ardyn's Fire to get in there. It could be Nocturne, the Shadow, which directly gets us in there. Or it could be something like we get the Megaton Hammer and that leads us to finding Ardyn's Fire. So, few options there. However, we're gonna do something interesting here in a moment. King Zora, we haven't moved him yet, so he's still blocking this path. We do have the ability to do that if we go back child and we give him the letter and he'll scoot over, but that's back and forth. We don't have time for that. So we're gonna go ahead first and melt him, get his check. And then we'll use some glitchless jumps to just jump past him.
Thanks for the stick too.
I've had him before give me an ice trap, which I thought was really rude of him to do after I unfroze him.
Right. Man, definitely sad we won't get to see the Mweeps though. Love the Mweeps.
That is actually, sadly, not in the rando.
Oh, did they cut it out?
They cut out that cutscene, so he actually kind of just teleports over to the side. So I guess the saying "you can't teach an old Zora new tricks" isn't true.
Right. Man learned how to teleport. Come on. Right, I noticed that the Great Fairy cutscene didn't happen, which was a heartbreaker. Oh, there it goes.
Here we go.
No Mweeps required. Not today.
So there is a correction in chat. Apparently the replica Megaton Hammer is 36 pounds.
36! Oh my gosh. Don't worry, it ships separately from everything else, by the way. I feel obliged to mention, so no amount of shipping mishandling will result in a Megaton Hammer destroying your brand new Switch OLED. Or any of the other awesome prizes that are in there, frankly. You can go to zeldathon.net/prizes, I think it is, to see those awesome giveaway and raffle prizes. There's also a chat command for it, which I'm sure will appear soon. I don't remember what it is.
Alright, so coming up after this is what I like to call the DLC skull. And if you ever have collected 100 skulls or attempted to, this might be one that gave you some trouble, especially if you didn't use a guide. So, requirements for this one is you need the silver gauntlets to move the silver rock here. You need to have a hammer or something to blow up. There's another rock under here. We already blew that up. Yeah, come down here. We have some more pots. It has to be nighttime. If it's daytime, the skull will not be here. You gotta go through this with a bunch of invisible Skulltulas.
2319! We have a 2319!
And then all the way up here, you also need a hook shot to get it, but there is a skull in this area. It's probably the most out of the way, most item intensive skull to get but there it is. And it gave us a stick.
That was a 2319 donation that we just heard from Joseph. No comment. Thank you very much, Joseph.
Thank you,
If
Joseph.
if you intended that to be for Team Magenta, let us know in chat. But I don't see any indicator, so we're still keeping the toothpaste tunic on for a mere $10. Very beatable.
And we're getting very close to seeing Kittymon too.
So close.
Now we're heading through Ice Cavern.
Yes, which in here, so normally there's only like 4 items in here. But with hot sanity and everything on, you can see right there's a Skulltula that's frozen in there. So a lot more items in here as well. So we'll see if we get maybe Dins in here. I'm gonna guess that we get Nocturne of Shadow from here.
Oh.
Oh, that's right, because of the hint that was mentioning
Yes.
about Bongo Bongo.
So something in here will help us get to Bongo Bongo. Have to see though. I don't know why I bothered collecting that, but
It looked like something useful, but
yeah.
it was
yeah.
just a rupee. It's like usually, it just looks very deceiving, like depending on your vantage point of what the item looks like. It may look important, but once you grab it, it's like, oh, it's just a bloopy. Like, just wasted like a few seconds just for that.
It definitely adds up if you do that a lot.
True.
Oh yeah.
Something neat that is turned on in this, but unfortunately haven't found, is we were talking about earlier how useless the ice arrows are. There is a setting where you can turn the ice arrows into blue fire arrows,
Whoa.
which is really cool when you come in here. You do need magic still to use them in a bow, but if you have all 3 when you get in here, it definitely speeds this all up quite a bit.
Nice.
Gosh, so many bloopies.
Seriously. Oh.
Ooh. We are so close now.
Right, I'll let you know what wasn't a bloopy. That was a $50 donation from Plizix, I believe that's how that's pronounced, who said, started playing Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer recently. Absolutely loving doing multi-world.
Those are so fun. Thank you so much for that donation.
Yeah, thank you. Puts us like, what, $7 away from...
Less than $7, yeah.
Less than
Or-
$7?
Yeah.
Oh. Do it for the cat.
Hey!
Let's
Oh,
go.
cheese.
Let's go! Alright, I'm gonna go grab her right now. She's right over here. Let me go get her.
Wonderful. That was a $20 donation that put us over the cat threshold there from Ness Martin, or NES Martin, who says good luck on all the runs. And oh my goodness,
Oh my
that is
gosh, he's
that is
so
a
cute.
sleepy
It's
cat.
so sweet. She's like, Mom, what is going on? I was sleeping. Helping raise money for direct relief.
Yeah,
People deserve to see you.
They do.
Wow. Excuse me, princess.
He's so adorable.
She's such a love bug. Thank you, chat, for all your generosity. Kittymon appreciates
Yeah.
it. Direct Relief appreciates it.
She is the one who bites the RNG.
She is the one that bites the RNG.
Been doing a lot of biting for us.
Yes.
We owe her.
Thank you for biting the RNG, Kittymon.
That was a $10.59 donation from a golden thespian who says, in the Werner I don't know how to pronounce his name, I'm gonna be honest. Werner Herzog voice, I would like to see the baby. I got the reference. I just
Good job, Kittymon.
and a baby was indeed seen. Which means we now have less than $1,000 left until we get to see Bagel the Beagle. I'll happily grab my Bagel the Beagle as well. We can have a dueling bagels. I'll get him to start howling.
Just like the angle of seeing Kitty.
Gamer kitty.
That's right.
Oh,
So the question in chat is, how old is Kittymon?
Kittymon is 11 years old.
Oh.
Middle-aged lady.
Oh.
That was a great sound effect, too.
That is a good one. That there was a $50.30 donation from Mirthinia, who says, Kitty Snuggles, less than 3. Couldn't agree more. Thank you so much for your donation to Direct Relief.
I'm glad she is just sitting here so politely, too.
Right.
He's like,
Sometimes
I know
cats
I'm
will
on
be
camera.
like, no, don't touch me. We're gonna kind of make this puzzle go faster, again, by utilizing these ground jumps here.
Oh, yeah.
So instead of having to do all the block sliding we normally have to do, we'll just do that. Also, we can save a blue flame by jump slashing that.
Whoa.
Fancy footwork there. Oh, we still have to deal with the ice keys. So. No one likes ice keys. No. Well, now I have an extra one.
Gosh, I remember like how annoying it would be just to move around that block all over the place, just to kind of line them up to
Right.
grab those silver rupees.
Ugh.
Yes, and even if you like know the exact path to do it, it's still a whole thing because you got to knock it into the void sometimes, and
Right.
every single push takes quite a bit.
Very true.
All right, we only got 3 more items in here. Still haven't found anything that would be necessarily progressive. Oh! Well, there's the
Yo,
Dins.
Din's fire.
There's Din's Fire.
Okay.
Now, can we also get Nocturne in here?
That'd be pretty
That
sick.
would be the ultimate. Pokemon, are you done?
Oh.
Can I entice
Trying
you
to
with
head
some
out.
pets?
With attention?
Got a lot of people watching her.
True. She doesn't even know.
There's your Nocturne.
Beautiful.
Very nice.
All right, so that means we can go beat Shadow Temple,
Yeah.
which means all we have left then is water and fire after this. So we need We're still looking for Megaton Hammer, Iron Boots, and a long shot. All right, bye, Kimon. Thank you for showing up.
Woo.
Such a good kitty.
Good baby. But just like every cat, they only will let you pet them for as long as they want, and after that,
Bye.
after that, bye. Exactly. that was a perfectly timed donation.
It really was.
All right, so Shadow Temple, quite a lot of pots in here as well.
Oh yeah.
Really hoping we find. Oh!
Oh, let's go!
Yes! All
Were you
right.
about to mention long shot?
Yes. So, here's an interesting thing now. So, with long shot and gold scale, we can actually enter. Ooh, double defense is great. We can actually enter the water temple entrance. And we can complete most of Water Temple without Iron Boots. So there's one check in there that does hard require Iron Boots. However, if we can get the boss key without that, then that's another dungeon off of our list there. So
Very nice.
great to
Got
see
another raid coming in
Hey.
from Spike Vegeta.
that. Hey,
Welcome, Raiders.
welcome,
Thank y'all
everyone.
so much for joining us. You're watching Zeldathon Daybreak, which is a 6-day charity marathon in support of Direct Relief. And we're currently playing some Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time Randomizer, which is why Link is wearing the color of toothpaste.
I'm glad that caught on.
Yeah, for those joining us, we're hoping to reach $50,000 total raised by the end of this game, which is in about a little under
Are you doing
3
good?
hours now.
Speaking of Spike Vegeta's gonna come take over for a few seconds so that I can go take a restroom break.
Whoa.
Am I just running through the Shadow
So
Temple?
yeah, we just started Shadow Temple. Please keep in mind that pots are on,
Yeah.
skulls are on. Do not push the block till the end because I have a long shot. But yeah, please don't forget anything or I will be sad. But thank you for taking over
Will do.
for
Yep.
a little bit. I will give you headsets so you can hear
Oh,
our commentary team.
yeah, I believe we
Wow.
have Supersonic here.
Yo, Spike, how's it going, dude?
Going good, bud. This has been a good Zeldathon so far.
Sure has.
Yeah. Yeah, so it looks like we've got all the usual suspects right here. I'm assuming we got all the pots there in the maze. So what's kind of give me an update, Supersonic? What items are we really looking for? It looks like we need iron boots. Oh, we maybe don't even need iron boots.
At least she was mentioning Megaton Hammer. That's like one of the items she
Yeah.
needed to get. Oh yeah, she has.
Oh no! I just made
you
my
won!
wife have to pay more money. I didn't know the door wasn't open yet. Oh no! No one tell her. She'll come back and be like, "Why am I at 3 hearts?" Yeah, it looks
She's
like
actually
it's
keeping
really
count of
just
it, too.
light arrows and Megaton Hammer. That's it.
Yeah.
So right here, this is I believe it's a 4 in 9 chance that the one I just put it at right there can be it, a 3 in 9, and then a 2 in 9. So we got like average RNG right there. The 2 on the sides, if you ever watch people, it can never be those. So they're just pure bait sitting over there. It's great. Oh man, Bonko's on. I gotta be careful here. I didn't know I was walking into Bonko.
Yeah, so far we have 11 on our bonk counter.
Nice. And again, gamers in the chat, if you want to match us, again, we are raising money for a great cause here in Direct Relief. If you want to throw down even just like $1 per bonk, join in on the fun, feel free.
Yeah.
It's all going to a great cause.
Shadow Temple's a pretty cool temple in general.
Yeah, Shadow Temples. I want to hear it from people in chat. What is, and we'll keep it narrowed. Maybe Noosh already asked this. I don't know. What is your favorite? Let's start with Ocarina of Time dungeon. Forest was definitely my favorite the first time I played it. I don't know about my fellow commentators here.
Yeah, for me it was like Fire Temple. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, we were talking about this a little earlier. I'd have to say Spirit Temple, personally. I love the ability to kind of jump back and forth between adult and young Link. Very fun.
Yeah, a lot of people talk about Ocarina of Time like, oh, did it age well or anything? I think for 1998, it realizing the potential it have, like kind of like we saw with the Oracle games earlier today, actually like taking advantage of the fact that we can go back and forth in time and building a dungeon around that was super sick. I almost wish there had been another dungeon for that.
Right. Or just more of it in the game in general.
Right. All right, so we asked Ocarina of Time. Now, what is just everyone's favorite dungeon in just Zelda games? What is the best dungeon that was ever created in Zelda? That's obviously a pretty broad scope.
Uh-oh.
That is going to be a tough one since there's so many dungeons across all the games, and just having to pick one of them. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's I know. I'm asking the big money questions right here.
That's the hard hitting question right there for sure.
I'm gonna have a very unpopular opinion on this one, but I gotta say, Temple of the Ocean King from Legend of Zelda: Phantom Hourglass.
Wow. Okay. I've heard great things about that dungeon. Like, it's definitely the best part of that game.
I love the repetitiveness of it. I know that's everyone's biggest criticism, but there's something about like the fact that it changes every time that you go through it due to the items that you have and not actually anything in the dungeon changing is just really cool from a game design standpoint. I love it.
I'm a big fan of Stone Tower Temple. I like how All right, everyone. Well, this was a ton of fun to get to just stop in here, give Nukes a little bit of a bathroom break, but let's get her back in.
Thanks for hanging out.
Thanks, Spike. Good to see you, buddy.
Thank you. All right. Chat, did Spike check all the things? Did you check the items, the silver rupees on the Song of Time block? Okay. All right. I gotta have trust that he did everything and we didn't forget anything in here.
Sure didn't look like it. In the time that you were gone, we had a couple donations come through. We had that goodbye donation, that $22 from Jawi, who says, "Hello, kitty," and unfortunately, the kitty has indeed left, but thank you for your donation. We also had a $20 donation from It's Pork Chopper, who says, "Shout out to Nuke, Spike, and Bagel. 2 awesome gamers and 1 cute puppy." You got that right.
Another great name.
True. Yo, we got the Megaton Hammer!
All right,
It's
we
purple.
are
It is purple.
potentially in what we call glow mode. So with that, we definitely can beat Fire Temple. We probably can beat Water Temple. And we just need to find our lights, which is why we call it glow mode. I saw the arrows and got excited.
I did too. Oh, by the way, Spike bonked. If you want to count that to your total, you can, but
Spike, yeah, we gotta count that. We gotta count that.
like within seconds of sitting down.
What is that? Is that
11.
11? Okay.
Yeah.
11 total.
Listen, believers, looking good.
It was pretty funny too. He was like, "Don't
You're
talk."
right.
That's hilarious. I'm honestly glad that happened. And again, I'll be doing $10 per bonk here, so that's already $110 I'll be donating afterwards. But all goes to a great cause.
Oh yeah.
I did forget to do, sometimes what I like to do, these invisible platforms can kind of be a little bit of a pain in the booty if you don't have the lens to see them. So a nice little thing I'll do is crush by the spikes there.
Oh.
So that way, when we do fall, it respawns us in this room, and I don't have to walk all the way back from that other door you saw me walk from.
I like how the spikes don't even give you a chance. Like they don't just do damage. You're just done.
Yep, see, because this is...
It's a toughie.
Yeah, so we have... I saw a question in chat about this from Ultima Derp. I have turned on today one bonk KO, which means if you bonk, you KO. There we go.
Ooh, let's go.
Here's the big question, though, at this point. Assuming we can beat all of our dungeons with what we have and don't need the iron boots, where are our light arrows going to be? Because
Right.
there's still some spots that we can't fully access right now. We'll have to see.
My money's on the toilet.
Might have to go on a big trail. There's also quite a lot in Ganon's castle. There's like 4 scrubs in there. There's a lot of pots. Who are familiar with this game, in the Ganon fight scene, actually, there's a bunch of pots at the bottom. So all of those are checks as well.
Right.
So there's like a decent chance they could just be in Ganon's castle. But as I mentioned this earlier, but in case you weren't here, Ganon will, at the very least, if we can go talk to him, he will tell us where the light arrows are located, like which area they're in. So we won't have to scramble everywhere for them.
What a stand-up guy.
Yeah. You know, he's under this impression that he has this moment to have this monologue and be like, haha, you didn't find them here. But he doesn't know we have the power of save quit and can go find them after he tells us.
Well, Nukes, I'm going to take a page out of your book here and take a bathroom break real quick.
Yes,
I will be
yes, please do.
right back. Intermission.
All right. So, what items do we have remaining to get? The light arrows for sure.
Light arrows for sure. We haven't found iron boots, which we may not need to beat the water temple, but there are checks that are locked behind the iron boots, including Zora's fountain. There is a lot of rupees that are sitting at the bottom of Zora's fountain that you need iron boots to get, so that's a possibility. And the boomerang. So those are really the only 2 items that we haven't gotten that will have checks, but if our light arrows are there, we're gonna need them.
Yeah, pretty good progress though, all things considered.
Yeah, we're definitely looking pretty good right now. Just knowing that we should be able to beat all of our dungeons here is a great feeling. Ooh, that was bad timing on my part. Are you kidding me?
Gosh, those fans they're just not having it today.
All right.
More redeads.
Yes.
I remember the redeads like creeping me out like when I was first playing this game.
Yes. Yeah, that I have very fond memories of forcing my mom to play through the adult dungeons as a kid because I emerged from the Temple of Time and was so spooked by all the redeads there that I noped out of there real quick. I played a lot of Deku Tree, a lot of Dodongo's Cavern, a lot of Jabu Jabu, and I was kind of done at that point.
Oh, now you got your boss key there. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Looks like we are still missing one small key to get through this. I will be full clearing this still, just because we are missing things like our iron boots and such, as we mentioned, and we don't know where those light arrows are. So we're not like completely in the mode where we want to be skipping stuff quite yet. We did see last small key there. General
Our
favorite
container?
Link item in all Zelda games. I think they're called the claw shots in what is that? Twilight Princess?
Claw shots, yes, Twilight Princess.
Yeah, those were pretty cool. Getting to use the double claw shots in Twilight Princess was really fun.
They had that in Skyward Sword, didn't they? As well?
Was it Skyward Sword too?
I don't remember. I do know that they had it in Twilight Princess. I just don't recall if Skyward Sword also had them or not.
Yeah, I think I distinctly remember in Twilight Princess the one where I don't know. There's the one where you get the double. Is that now? I'm like, my brain is farting. I can't remember which game you get the. I'm sure someone in chat knows.
What are we,
Claw
what are
shot
we
and
asking?
the claw shots, like
The double
were they
claw
in
shot.
both in Twilight Princess and Skyward Sword?
Yes. I'm pretty sure. I know for a fact they were in Skyward Sword.
Yeah, the Beyblade's good too, the spinner. Also,
True.
neat thing you can do here. So on this boat, 2 Stalfos appear, but if you just go stand on the back, they can't get you. And they also might just fall off, so.
Outplayed. Better gamer.
He's just swiping away.
They're trying.
Oh,
Oh,
goodbye.
there they go. The double.
Can't do them like that.
So totally not necessary, especially since this is like an auto-scroller here. You have to wait for the boat anyways, but it is pretty funny when you get to see them just yeet themselves off the boat.
Now it is my turn to do a wellness break.
Yes.
All right.
Yay, everyone taking
do
care
it.
of themselves. Also, chat at home. If you haven't stepped up and stretched in a while, please make sure you do that. Very, very
Yes.
important to keep your, get your blood moving and stretch your
Oh, yeah.
leggies out. Maybe get some water too if you haven't had a drink in a while.
Mm.
Your body takes care of you, and you are important. So make sure to take care of yourself and your body.
So true.
Alright, we are almost done in here. A few more things. There is a room in here that with the settings we have on today, there's a pot that spits out like it's quite a few items it spits out, so I'll have to go get that as well. Basically, we're checking checks until we find the light arrows.
All right.
The only dungeon I'll probably make an exception for that though in Fire Temple and Water Temple here, because once we get the boss key for both of those dungeons, you can go fight the boss and Or this dungeon's a little bit more linear than those are, so
Very nice.
we just need that information. So this is definitely another room where you probably really no use it really at all in this room casually. But as I said, with the settings here, that spits out a lot of items.
Whoa. Wow.
Now we're up to our 40 skull tokens. We don't need to collect any more.
Right, because 50's a dud.
Nothing useful there, but now we're up to our 40, and definitely there was a lot of chances there for it to be something.
Right.
Gonna equip Deku Nuts here. Deku Nuts to kind of freeze these. Just helps beaten them up, because if these grab you, it grows back into the giant floor master, and
Ooh,
it's not
lovely.
good.
We love that.
Right. That about does it for here. We'll go take care of Bongo Bongo.
All right.
So chat, make sure you get those donations in. We only have a couple hours left to get bagel redeemed on stream.
True.
Double the bagels, might I add. That lens.
There's the lens of truth.
Also, you can get in your donations with your guests of left and rights for the treasure chest mini game. That will be coming up
True.
here.
The winner gets nothing.
You get a nice congratulations.
Yes, yes. Bragging rights.
All right, I have returned.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back.
Thank
See
you.
what is up there? I didn't take a good peek earlier. I do see. All right, looks like a bomb and
Is that a Deku stick?
sticks, maybe.
Yeah, I think so.
I don't think we have to worry about that.
Right. Sure not the light arrows, and well, it's really all that matters at this point.
Bongo bongo time.
Bongo bongo time.
Let's go.
I love this boss.
It's very good.
You know, very
Look at
unique
him.
Nintendo boss. Honestly, I've never seen something with like two hands and a giant face that you have to, you know, use arrows
an-
and hit the hands and
Right, with an eyeball that's its weak point.
yeah.
Such original design. It was ahead of its time.
I kind of wonder, where have I seen that before?
I think this is definitely the scariest boss though in the game.
Bro, why'd they make his face look like that? Like, why does he have these two, like, little extremities going on the sides?
Well, it's like I think that's like his arms, right? And then he's got the hands, but they're not attached. Like it's like
That makes a
cut
lot
at the
of
wrist or
sense.
something. Yeah.
I don't think I ever made that connection.
I'm gonna be honest, I just now looked at it like that. I was like, oh, wait, yeah, that's where this design was. I'm not gonna pretend like I knew that already.
We'll see another
Yeah.
reference in chat. Andros from Star Fox.
Yo.
Oh. We also have not one, but two renditions of it in the Mario games. Super Mario 64 and Mario Odyssey. You get a boss like that.
That's true. Yeah.
Different franchise and everything.
All right. Let's. Oh,
Oh no!
Oh, no.
Plus 12.
oh, that's 12. Oops.
Fortunately, respawn right here.
My gosh, that was pretty funny.
I saw that safety Z target there. Just to be sure.
That's 12, right? Yeah.
I
Yep,
think so. Yeah.
that's 12. I still have the count active.
All right. So I am gonna. There's some checks here and there that I could get. I'm gonna mostly skip a lot of these overworld checks for now, and we're kind of hightail it to dungeons. We'll go do Fire Temple first because I know I can beat Fire Temple. Water Temple's a little more up in the air, and maybe we'll find Iron Boots in Fire Temple. So.
True.
Definite possibility, yes.
That was a $13.57 donation from LZ Moto, who says, "I want to see Bagel."
Yes.
Scoop.
Thank you so much.
Like what, less than $900 away from seeing Bagel the Beagle?
Oh yeah.
Mm.
So many Deku sticks.
So many.
I would love to know how many individual Deku sticks we've found throughout this run. It's gotta be a lot.
I want to know
I'm
the
sure, yeah.
the blue rupee count.
Oh jeez.
That's probably, I would say that's a little slightly more than the Deku sticks.
Yeah.
I would agree.
We definitely found a lot of those. And now, thanks to the toothpaste tunic here,
Yo.
can freely go through the
Yes.
volcano and such.
Love to see it.
I'm gonna actually. We're just gonna real quick grab. There's some scrubs here and a fairy fountain. I'm gonna grab them while we're in the area, because I do not have the warp song to get out here, and I'd hate to have to come back out here.
Right. Unscrubbed. That's a stick.
Kind of nice to not see a timer going through the volcano.
Yes.
Right.
Yeah.
A lot less stressful overall.
Like timers being on stream just equals stress,
Yeah.
True.
which is weird to say as a speedrunner. But
That is,
Right.
yeah, it is definitely weird to say, but it is
Pretty
still
used to that.
stressful.
it's the like countdown timers that it's like. Mm-mm.
So that is a nope.
I never played through Majora's Mask until a couple years ago because the just knowing that I was on like a timer the whole time stressed me out so much as a kid.
Right.
And you realize that it's really not that bad as you think it is.
Right.
Especially with the difficulty curve as well, like compared to Ocarina of Time. Like, especially when you have the 3 days and you got to go back to the first day, like almost every single time, and then the whole cafe and Anju side quest,
Yes.
which is
Right,
very
right.
grueling. And
You make one
But-
mistake and then you have to start it all over again.
Yep.
Yeah. Then you got to do it twice. You get the other item instead of, you know. There's just a lot that goes into it, and within like a 3-day span. And like how that thing is running away.
I'm back.
Gosh, this room.
Oh, woo! Oh,
Oh my goodness.
that was very stressful. I almost bonked there too.
Oh,
That would have been a little scary.
right. And am I the only person who thinks the Megaton hammer in this game is like a little underwhelmingly small? Like,
But it's so it feels so good when you smash it because everything vibrates.
it does. So
does
like it's
feel
not
really good.
all bad. They got every
Like
other
that-
part of it right.
Yeah. That feels
But,
good.
like, compared to like Wind Waker, like the hammer in Wind Waker and like
Yes.
Twilight Princess and stuff, they're like comically large. And that's
But they
like-
don't
that's what I
feel as
expected this to be.
satisfying. Like,
Yeah, they don't have the rumble. A good base hit with it.
Rumble really
yeah.
does.
I forgot that Wind Waker had that really goofy looking hammer.
Yeah,
Right.
that's my favorite hammer design though, for sure. The
Oh yeah,
skull hammer.
visually,
Yeah.
very good. It's so big. We did get a $19.88 donation there from Fira, with no comment. So thank you very much for your donation to Direct Relief.
We're getting oh so close to the 50K mark and the appearance of Bagel the Beagle. Get those
Love to
donations
hit
in
that
if you want to see
before
a
the
cute
end
animal.
of the run here. I know also after this we have the Jiggy Awards ceremony.
Yeah, the Academy Awards.
Academy, thank you. I was like, I know I'm
Yeah.
messing that up somewhere in the wording.
That's all
Which
right.
if you do command vote in chat, you can go and vote for Academy Awards. So make sure you get those votes in if you haven't.
Yeah, lots of good contenders in there. Some funny
And
categories.
I believe Jiggy will be shaving his mustache during that time. Or did he do that already?
The rumor has it. No, I do not believe it's been done. But it's what they say. It's what the people are saying.
You see a thing in chat about, did you know you can beat up the dark nuts with a skull hammer? Yes.
Oh my God.
I personally, I've been playing a lot of Wind Waker Rando now, and I use a setting where you don't start with a sword. And that is something sometimes you have to do, is beat up dark nuts with a skull hammer, and let me tell you, it is not easy.
Like,
Not
can you
easy.
finish the game swordless?
I don't. I start out without a sword, so I have to find this like my first sword.
Okay.
I think you can beat it. So you can beat it swordless, but that requires more shenanigans
Sure.
that I don't do. But you could do it swordless the whole game.
Oh.
There's no way.
I thought I was gonna go underneath that.
Right.
I call shenanigans there.
So big. Yeah. Well,
I think that puts us up at 13 now.
Yep,
I think that's
13.
correct. Trina in chat is very excited that she's found her fellow Wind Waker randomizer
Yes.
player.
So much fun. I have a lot to learn still, but that's been kind of, I've put a lot of time into Ocarina of Time Randomizer, and I love this rando a lot, but I'm like, have reached the point where I'm like ready to learn a new one, and Wind Waker has been a joy to be learning.
I just saw the replay of that bonk. It clearly looked like you were under that bridge.
Right.
Watching the replays.
I'm like, there should have been like an opening there. Like there's like an invisible
Right.
wall apparently.
That was
Come on,
yeah.
Nintendo.
Yeah.
1998 Nintendo knew better.
They're probably like, oh, nobody's gonna roll underneath here. We'll just put a solid invisible wall.
And even if they do, they're not going to be playing with any game settings that, like, I don't
Yeah,
know,
right?
instantly kill them if they roll into a wall.
Be like, yep, I just have to go around. Nope. Not today.
But that one person at Nintendo feels really silly right about.
Hello? What is... Okay, Link. Let's... Thank you. Trying to shield turn there and... Yeah, just to catch up everyone, because I do see some questions about this. We are playing with a setting on called One Bonk KO, so as soon as I bonk into a wall, Link is dead. So
Yep.
we've done it
Deceased.
12 times now. Some on purpose, others not. It's been quite the adventure.
Oh, we're at 13 actually.
Oh, we're at 13.
Oh, no.
13. Thank you. I'm glad someone's keeping track. 'Cause...
Yeah, I got you. I got you.
We did have a $50 donation from Ryan Tessier? Something along those lines. With no comment, but thank you very much for your generous contribution to Direct Relief.
Thank you, Brian. What's it said? About 800 until we hit that 50K mark.
So
Get
close.
the dueling bagel beagles.
The dueling bagels.
And oh, that's the blue fire arrows I mentioned
Oh.
earlier. Unfortunately,
nice.
we didn't get to utilize, but they're there.
Right, their usefulness has come to an end for the most part, it seems, but we take those. That's one less item in the pool.
Also, good reminder, since we're talking about trying to get that 50K, from now until I think it's 4 p.m. tomorrow, you can donate $20 to enter a prize pack, which includes an absolutely beautiful Zora mask, as well as some other, there's like some artwork in there, and I think I had the picture up somewhere. A scarf, a lot of great little goodies in there.
Oh yeah.
$20, you enter to win that. You help get us closer to Bagel Beagle, and you also help support Direct Relief.
Yeah. I see no downside.
Yeah. Only good things can come from that.
Only good.
This room always psychs me out. There is, if you do fall down there, you can actually utilize the Furore's Win to, if you set Furore's after you fall and you use it, it will take you back to the last door you came out of, so it'll work you back up. You can also use one of the blocks underneath at the bottom down there, and you can use one that goes up and down to smush you.
Force a reload.
Yep. It'll void you out, and then you'll get spit up back up here. So, thankfully, if you do fall down, like no one wants to fall down, but at least you're not like, oh man, I have to climb all the way back up again.
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it looks like the game is this is one of those dungeons where if you get, your boss key right away, then you can just go fight the boss, but sometimes it forces you to go real deep, and that's what it's doing today.
Yep. Well, let's go, Trina. That was a $19.92 donation from our own team member, Captain Trina there, who says chipping in for doggo appearance. Also, Nuclear, do you have a favorite custom player model for Wind Waker Randomizer?
I actually have not dived into using the custom models. I do like to I color my Link in by Pride colors though. So that's I guess my way to go, but there's definitely a lot of neat ones out there.
We played with Sans once. That was all fun event.
That's a good one.
Which was pretty good. Unbeknownst to any of the players of the game.
That's great. That's a good one. That'd be a good one.
The sword is replaced with a bone and everything. Very good.
That's fantastic. I didn't know that. Yeah, I did see. They have like a goose. Like I think you could be like the goose from Goose Game, and there's like a custom like carrying medley on your back.
Right, just permanently
Yes.
carrying medley.
Yeah.
So when you're actually carrying medley, you're Link carrying medley, carrying medley.
There's a long toad. Oh my! I need to look these up. I need to look these up. See, I've never taken the time to look up all these custom models, but I know a lot of great ones exist. But Long Toad is great.
Long Toad is a classic. We did get a $10 donation from Finn Harp, who says, I tune in every year for the cause. Love from Ireland. Right back at ya.
Let's go. Love to see the international representation.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's what's so great about like 24-hour marathons like this is no matter where you live in the world, there's gonna be something on when you're awake, and
Yeah.
always join in the fun.
Exactly. Yeah.
When the Americans go to sleep, the Europeans come to replace them.
Oh, that was a long drop.
Yes. But it's better than
man's
climbing
knees.
all the way down. It's back to where we need to go. And now we have a small key to continue on in here.
All right.
And there's our door.
Well,
Well, hello there, Bubble.
we still have not found our boss key, which is amazing.
Right.
Which I guess on one side of things, we can be like, all right, we've, now we're at the point where we're just gonna full clear Fire Temple, so I don't have to worry about, did we leave something in here? But also, it always feels bad to have to do Deep Fire Temple when your entrance to the boss fight is right there. You just need the boss key. I think it doesn't feel as bad when you know you're still looking for things, at least. So, just where we're at right now. Something over here.
How many gold Chilla tokens are there in the game? There's 50, right? Or is there more than that?
100.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there is.
Oh.
That is not randomized on this, but
That's a lot.
I love this so much.
Very good.
There is if you collect 100 Skulltulas, the reward is that they will continually I guess you can get unlimited, I think, 100 rupees or something of some sort, which is kind of honestly pretty useless, especially by the time you collect 100 split tokens, but...
Right.
Mhm.
By that point, money is not really an issue anymore. Right, I was thinking about that too. I was like, man, we have 44 tokens? Like, if there's only 50 in the game, that's insane RNG.
Yeah, there's... Yeah, so the most you'll ever need in terms of items that get shuffled is 50.
Which is nice.
Which is nice, yeah, because there's a lot of, you know, you don't always play also with all this stuff shuffled, so you know, if skull tokens are on where they usually are, there's a lot. There's a lot. Also, we still haven't gotten our boss key. Am I like... Yeah, we still haven't gotten our boss key. That's...
Oh, geez.
I was for a second, I was like, did I just like not realize that we picked it up at some point? Not a lot left in here.
Maybe this room might have it.
Big if true.
Yeah, we should, unless I overlooked something, we should only have 2 more checks in here. So not a lot left to work with.
Gotta be in one of those 2 checks now.
Hopefully. If it isn't, then I'm gonna sweat a little and have to figure out what I skipped over.
Right.
But that's the one thing with playing with this many settings is sometimes easy to overlook a pot or a freestanding recovery heart or a skull token.
Sure. We did have that rat donation earlier. $20.96 from Try This, who says, well dang, decided to tune in, and this is the chillest vibes I've ever seen in the Fire Temple.
The music is definitely not very suitable for the water or the Fire Temple right now.
Right. And that beautiful sound we just heard was a $20.20 donation from The Sound Defense, who says, donating for the sick, awesome gaming from Nuclear.
Thank you, Sound Defense.
It's high praise. Sick and awesome.
That is highest of praise.
Right. My goodness.
That puts us at, what, about 7:30 until we get Bagel Beagle and 50K?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Getting closer.
Close.
Oh yeah. I would love to be able to send the stream back to Jupiter with a 50K total, and there's your boss key.
There's a boss key. I love that sound too.
That's a good one. The sound we just heard was a $50.30 donation from Leafy Chan with no comment. So thank you very much.
All right, so with this, at the very least, we will have full cleared Fire Temple. So nothing good in here, but now I know I don't have to worry about it in the future when we are probably going to be scouring for our light arrows, but...
Is that the only remaining item now, or?
We still haven't found our iron boots, which are hopefully not necessary to beat the water temple. And the boomerang, which is only really necessary for... Well, there's some skulls that you can only grab with the boomerang, so if there's a skull that has the light arrows that we need, that could be a problem. And then Jabu Jabu's belly. Alright, so I mentioned earlier, Bomb Shoes, one of their really great uses is the Volvagia fight. So we're going to try to do this fight quickly utilizing Chews. And to preface this, Volvagia she has like 2 hitboxes. Because she flies around. So when she dives into a hole, there's actually a hitbox remaining in that hole. And if you time your 2 explosions correctly, we'll use Deku Nuts to do that, we can actually hit that hitbox and damage her.
Oh.
So you hear it by the sound. You can hear the sound there.
Oh, that's kind of sick.
Got a bad rhythm. Oh, shoot. Let's get her out here. But that should put us down. I think we got enough to hopefully get just a 2 cycle here. Which normally with a Master Sword, you'd have to do a 4 cycle of her flying around. So using the chews to get in that extra damage there definitely saves a lot of time. I'm gonna do a little few here just in case, but it should be good.
Let's go choose.
There we go. So
Nice.
half the length of the fight with that. You can also you can do the same thing with bombs, but it's a little bit more precise because when bombs explode, they don't have as big of a, I guess, damage range as the chews do. I could be wrong about that, but I'm pretty sure that's the reason why. It's a little bit more precise where you have to place the bombs, and they take a little bit longer too, so. But with that, we only have to complete the water temple to open up Ganon's castle.
Man, just seeing that Volvagia fight. It reminded me of that manga.
Yep, yeah.
Kind of funny how there's like a floating like leaf thing inside a volcano.
Mhm.
Right. Like if a human being couldn't survive in here without specialized equipment,
It's like, how can that think?
Mhm.
life finds a way.
All right, we're gonna head down Death Mountain Trail. I actually just remembered that I believe we got a hint that this is foolish.
Oh,
So
I think
I'm
you're right.
checking checks that I don't need to check. I was gonna say we're gonna check checks along the way, but actually we'll just scamper along now.
It's alright, we also checked the graveyard. Graveyard was
Oh,
foolish.
graveyard is foolish too.
Yeah. I forgot about that until after we looked there.
Oh,
But I was like, wait.
Yeah, you know, that's especially when in a setting like this where we're talking and commentating.
Right. It's easy to
Sometimes
forget.
those things slip your mind. I get into kind of some autopilot here, but it's okay.
Right.
More content.
True. It's all for charity.
Autopiloting for charity.
Let's go. Ooh, fun question from chat. Which Zelda song would you not want to hear on loop?
Oh, this one right here. This one. This is you asked this at the perfect time. Going through
Right.
a dungeon and it gets nauseating.
That's fair.
Yeah, I guess like the mini game music would definitely be very annoying to listen to on a loop.
Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
There's
I don't know, I can
also
only think about it.
the sound the music when Navi is flying around in the very beginning. It's like
Oh yeah.
Mhm, yeah.
That is the one that is really bad on a loop too.
Yeah. Like in the moment, sure, but
Yeah. There's like
For
not
10
much to
hours,
it. Yeah.
yikes.
So I guess to add on to that, what would you rather hear on a loop then?
Ooh.
I love the Chic song. I think is really great.
Hmm.
That's a good one.
Oh, yeah.
Gerudo Valley, of course.
Oh, yeah.
Classic. Classic.
Those are definitely good ones.
Yeah, there are songs that I do listen to on loop from the Legend of Zelda franchise. I really like oh man, I'm blanking on his name. The guy from Spirit Tracks with the fake arm. He's got a great theme, and I don't remember his name.
Probably see it in chat. Somebody
Yeah.
can help out with that.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
I
I'm
know
here only
somebody
thinking
will.
of OOT songs since we're playing OOT, but yeah, I saw Dragon Roost Island. I, as a kid, used to go to Dragon Roost Island and just keep the game up so I could listen to the song on repeat. Love that one. Spirit Tracks also, yeah, has a really just like the overworld theme of Spirit Tracks is really great.
Oh my gosh.
Really, really great.
I can't believe I didn't think of that. Yeah, that is 100% my answer. I could listen to the Burns theme. Yeah, okay. That's his name. It was Burns theme. He's also got a banger.
Peek down here. Don't see anything. We'll get the prize here. Just trying to get a few checks along the way here. Just in case.
I guess for me, I would probably say the Hyrule Field theme from Twilight Princess. Not
Ooh.
riding on Epona though. Just a regular. I know, like if you're on Epona, there's like a different variation of the song,
Yeah.
but just the original of it, I really like that one. I could definitely listen to that on the loop.
A lot of Spirit Tracks music love in chat right now. Could not agree more.
Kakariko Village also in Twilight Princess is really, really great too.
That is a good one as well. Yeah.
Alright, so
Linebeck's theme.
Cass's theme too in Breath of the Wild.
That's a good one.
A lot of good music in general. Quite a few years ago, went and saw Symphony of the Goddess.
Oh yeah.
That was incredible. And I hope there's to be something like that again in the future that I can see.
Right. Yeah, I know there's a lot of team members here who are big Symphony of the Goddess fans.
Yeah, I remember going to that with my friend Cutiru. I think we went in 2015, I want to say, with a couple group of friends.
Yeah,
And yeah, I just remember, just listening to the music. It like you could literally feel chills going down your spine.
yes.
Yeah.
Like it was so good.
Oh, absolutely beautiful. Also, earlier you asked about Farore's Wind. Very useful here. So Water Temple, as a lot of us are probably familiar with, involves lowering and raising the water. You need the water to be all the way raised to get to the boss, but you
Right.
need to lower it to do anything really in here. So by setting Farore's Wind in that room right there leading up to Morpha, we can just Farore's Wind over there as soon as we find the boss key. Save a lot of time, especially in this dungeon where you have the raising and the lowering of the water.
Imagine if the iron boots were in here.
It could. So we're gonna utilize a long shot here
Whoa.
that will get us down here. And then we'll be able to lower the water and start doing checks in here. So that's I know we were saying earlier that this one casually Water Temple is quite difficult, but it's really neat to see what you can do in here with Randomizer and having things like the long shot before you start doing the dungeon.
Right, like that was a cool little skip back there. The long shot under the water.
See, hopefully, again, we might not be able to get our boss key in here depending where it is. There is a check in here that you absolutely need iron boots for, so
Right.
we'll see what happens. We'll kind of lower the water here. We're also going to utilize hover boots in here too. Another item that you don't have when you come to Water Temple. Okay. For example, right here, there is a wall that we need to explode, but the water goes way down and you got to get it to the midpoint. But if you put on your boots, you can use a side hop to get right here.
Oh. Very nice.
You don't have to worry about raising the water to the midpoint and coming back down here. Get this check now.
In that time, we did get a $20 donation from Watchtower 13, who says, Zooty Tooty with nukes? Yes, please. Here's $20 to get the good bagely boy on stream. Shoutouts to the Boom Squad, and good luck with the rest of the run.
Thank you, Watchtower.
You call yours bagely boy, too?
Yes! Do you call yours bagely boy? I go, and all the time I go, oh, he's so bagely.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
We call him Bagels, Mr. Bagels, Bagely Boy.
This is the greatest timeline.
The shared experiences here are incredible. I can't believe it. Speaking of which, he is big asleep on the floor next to me right now, so he's ready to go whenever we hit that 50K. Get your donations in now. Bagels squared.
Oh gosh, Link. I'm pretty sure with gold scale we can get in here.
Think so? That sounds right.
Yeah. Okay.
Nice.
I was like, I actually don't normally, yeah, this is just like there is just a skull tula back here, but we do need to check that with our settings, and there's a few pots back here. So could be our boss key.
Yeah.
There we go.
Oh, very nice.
Please. Please.
All for a bloopy.
And a key.
Oh, okay.
Alright, we'll take a key. You do need 2 small keys, so we're going to start doing, again, some save scumming in this dungeon with the small keys. So I went ahead and save there. We're going to go through the area where we normally find the boss key. But with hover boots and long shot, again, this is going to be another great one where...
Oh my gosh.
How? How?
You're not doing your wallet any favors here.
That's 14 bonks now?
That's 14.
Bucks.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Also, we got a raid from Solace and Dread.
Hey, friends of the show. Solace and Dread are hosting a Hyrule Warriors Age of Calamity run tomorrow around the same time, actually, I believe. Thanks for hanging out. For those unaware, we are Zeldathon Daybreak, a 6-day charity marathon raising money for direct relief. Feel free to shoot a donation their way if you are entertained.
Alright, so normally you gotta do a whole puzzle sequence here, but with the power of hover boots, easy. Gotta check skulls here. This one's a little bit more tricky. We do have to kind of jump and use that dive down. Get there.
Ooh, first try.
Well, that's a little scary knowing bonks and stuff are on too, but...
True, you can bonk there. Ooh, a lot of checks in this room.
I think both of these should just be fairies. Fairy pots are not shuffled in Pot Sanity.
I guess that makes sense.
I'm waiting for today that fairies are shuffled, and then you go into a fairy fountain, and there's just a million items in there. Fairies everywhere. But with pots, there are still a couple more. We're gonna go backwards through. Normally, you go the other way. And there's a couple pots in the room leading up to this hallway.
Right, just a reminder. Nukes here is donating $10 per bonk after the run. Anyone feeling like joining in on that chaos? Yeah, at whatever amount you would like, feel free to do so.
Yeah, you don't have. You could do $1 per bonk. You know, you don't have to.
Right.
We're currently at 14 right now, but one of those was from Spike.
True.
So technically, it was 13 bonks, but we're counting the one that Spike
Count
did.
it.
The spouse bonk.
Link did the bonk, and he did the KO, so I'm gonna count it.
Fair enough.
And also, we are less than $700 away from seeing Bagel the Beagle. We saw Kittymon earlier. Then we get a chance to see Bagel the Beagle, as well as Brokens. We're going to hear the bagel howls, I suppose.
Fueling bagels.
So if you'd like to see that happening, definitely get your donations in.
That was a little scary. And also, that means that gets us to $50,000
Right.
raised for direct relief,
So
which is
huge.
incredible.
So huge. They do so much good work all around the world, all 50 states, and I believe over 80 countries worldwide that they are active in. Especially during this time of pandemic, they are a very needed resource for so many people.
All right, I'm gonna be honest, we are getting to the point where I'm getting a little more sweaty about where our boss key may be. Not quite out yet, especially with skulls and stuff turned on. But I would really like to see that boss key sometime soon here.
Trying to think which spots it could be in.
Right.
There's that one, like, if you fight against Dark Link, doesn't he, or Shadow Link, I guess. There's like a chest there, right?
Yeah, and actually there's so after that there's like this whole river, which normally has a lot of recovery hearts in it, but that's sprinkled with a bunch of items. And actually, now that I'm thinking about it, there is a skull there that I might need iron boots to actually hit that skull, so it might be more checks than I initially remembered that require iron boots with these settings, but odds are in our favor, but we'll see what happens here. Might have to scour the land. Chat is getting sweaty about the bonks here.
We're cutting it close.
Another skull over there. A lot of weird skulls that required long shot in this dungeon. That I
Right.
very often forget about.
Wait.
Thank goodness for the long shot.
Mhm.
Don't have to long shot every single platform.
Right. Not sure that would have made it.
Another nice thing about having hover boots in here is we can completely ignore this puzzle.
Very nice.
Just hover around the room. Sit ourselves on top of this and just hit the switch. That's like honestly my favorite part about randomizers is we get to see just like different ways to utilize the items that you normally just couldn't do in the vanilla version because you just don't have access to those items.
Sure.
All right, coming up here, the Dark Link fight.
Oh boy.
Which I think casually this is probably the most difficult fight in the game.
Oh yeah, for sure.
And if you don't know, his health actually scales to your health. So whatever your health is what this Dark Link has. And we have quite a few hearts. But if you do a Deku Nut at a certain angle, you can freeze him. It has to be at like what we call the 9 o'clock spot. Off to like the left or the right.
Why is that?
I don't know, but I'm happy it exists. Get in those jump slashes here and do more damage and makes that fight way simpler.
Oh yeah.
Also, if that sometimes that angle can be a little tricky. But yeah, some good other ways to beat them is Din's Fire and Skull Hammer, or not Skull Hammer.
Too many hammers.
Oh, you're gonna come do a trick for me? Potentially. We are getting close to that dragon statue. I was like, what are you doing? Spike is like lurking in the doorway. He knows a trick that I actually don't know how to do. So I've never had to do it before, and we're looking like we're at this point. So I'm trying to see here. There's that's the Skulltula there that I don't think I can actually get the long. Oh, you know, I have a bow. That can reach there. We won't be able to grab the item, but we can at least see if that's the boss key we're sad. Okay.
Oh, bloopy.
All right.
You love to see it.
Thank goodness it's not the boss key there.
Right.
Yeah, but we're running out of options, unfortunately, here.
Right.
Spike is gonna come do this dragon statue for me. So shout outs to Spike for that. You can do that without irons, and then there's only one left that you have to have irons for. There's no way around it. All right, get that dragon statue, Spike.
Let's go, gamer.
This is one. Nukes is an absolute gamer. She's just never had to do this before, so let's just come over here. This sucker.
Ooh.
And just that little corner side hop down there, and we get this chest.
Slick.
So it's either that. Is it really gonna be?
Oh,
That's unbelievable.
That sucks.
That's unbelievable. All right, give me my guy. You cost 50,000, buddy.
Bagel Beagle tried to slide in here.
Oh no.
He doesn't realize he's an incentive. That stinks. I'm pretty sure I did check everything in here. So,
Wow.
there is, one check that is hard locked by those iron boots, and unfortunately, we don't have them. So,
Well,
that puts us in a little bit of an awkward situation here where we're going to have to go look. Now, I do remember we did get a hint earlier on. Kakariko is path to Morpha.
oh.
Kind trying to think. I know there's a couple checks I haven't done in Kakariko, those 40 Skulltulas being one. So it is possible that we did get something there that led to like our long shot or something. So could just be that, but it's definitely worth going back to Kakariko. There's a couple things I didn't grab there as a child, so just gonna real quick do a couple checks over here, and then we'll go full clear Kakariko. See if our iron boots maybe show up. But before I do that, I'm gonna do a couple checks over here and just full clear this area while we're over here. There's a Skulltula up in this tree that we need the long shot to get. Which is definitely, I think, another one of the really weird ones in this game.
Like, who would have thought to long shot up that tree?
Right?
Right.
Alright, and then the other one is we're gonna set the time of day and shoot the sun. And we have to, I don't think I did adult fishing. I don't think I checked top of the lab, so we'll go do those as well here.
Those iron boots gotta be somewhere.
Yeah, this is what you hate seeing, is there's just one item left, and there's so much more out there in the world, but we've already checked quite a bit of everything, so we definitely did roll a seed today. Oh, no! Toucan Sam!
That's just not cool.
Yeah, come on.
I feel like I did check this already, but I have a little bit of doubt in my mind, so I'm gonna just double check over here.
That's Skulltula? Yeah.
Yep. Just want to full clear this. And we got a lot of scouring to do until hopefully it finds out. If we get to a point here, I might. We have a little over an hour left of this game, so I do have a spoiler log for this rando where we can look and see where the items are. So we can utilize that if necessary. Hopefully we don't need it, but come on, fish.
Oh. It's a big fish for 10 pounds.
Alright, we'll go, I'm gonna do there's a couple of adult Kakariko checks I have. We have the archery game. We have a Skulltula there at night. I'll go ahead and turn in 40 skulls while we're still adults. And there's a couple of crates as well, so that I did not check earlier because I didn't want to bonk into them, but now we have Nehrus, we have bombs, we have lots of resources. Balance of 4. I just didn't do it. That's okay.
Just going on a little treasure hunt.
So there is quite a few options. All right, chat. This worked earlier. We gotta bite the RNG. We want Kakariko Village to give us the iron boots so we can finish the game.
Oh, just arrows.
Yikes. Not what we
Guess
wanna
that's a
see
suitable
right
prize for
now. Here's a better projectile. Oh right, we have the 40 check.
I always forget which one is 30 and which one's 40, so I'm gonna talk to both of them, and they both had garbage. So.
Great.
The hubris to give you another Skulltula token as a reward for bringing in Skulltula tokens. What the heck?
Yeah, I disagree with that. But
Right,
All right.
philosophically, I'll say that's not really worth, but
like
you know.
not cool, man. But I want to say, I think that crate, this crate over here, I think it spawns an item at night, and the other ones are during the daytime. Let me just recheck this one. I
Oh,
could have sworn this had something in it. It does, but it's just a blue rupee. Okay.
man.
And now there's 2 other crates here that I gotta blow up, and that should be everything as an adult.
Nice.
And then there is a Skulltula in the tree here as a child, so I'll want to come back and check that. That I definitely couldn't do earlier because I did not have the goods for that. Trying to rack my brain, and there's a box over there. Yes, thank you, chat. Keep biting. We need it. Oh,
Fight
come
all
on,
the
game.
RNG.
Loopy.
Come on, game.
Oh, jeez.
Not like this. Rack my brain for anything I might have missed in Kakariko. Nope. Alright.
Don't worry, another Skulltula token.
Child. So Child and Kakariko. I think it's just the skull in the tree. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Child Kakariko. Sorry, I'm big serious mode right now.
That hint mentioned Kakariko was a way to Morpha, right?
Right.
Could there be something beneath the well?
So bottom of the well would be its own hint.
Oh.
Yeah. Which that is
Darn.
another area we'll go ahead and open the well here as well, and drop in there, because there is a lot of checks in there. There is an inherent problem here with Kakariko being way of the hero, is I checked Kakariko so long ago
Right.
that I don't remember what I initially got here. By the time I got that hint, the timing was kind of bad. So there is a possibility that we, already got an item that led us to getting the long shot or something, and technically that was it. Because Way of the Hero doesn't necessarily mean that you're gonna get the item exactly for that area. Oh, we got a hook shot here. We did get a hook shot here. Now it's coming back to me.
Yeah,
That-
I think you're right.
Probably was just it at that point.
Yeah.
Still not a bad idea here to clear everything though, so we're gonna do that. There's 2 pots over here that I gotta take a Kuko to get. And I will go ahead and get that nighttime skull as well, because at this point I might as well just full clear it.
Sure.
And then we'll head into the bottom of the well, because that, at this point, is probably our area with the most density. Trying to look here. Yeah, that is definitely our best option in terms of areas that have a lot of checks. But there's still, at the end of the day, there is a lot of items everywhere, because we just have a lot of settings on.
Right.
Seems like we might have rolled a little bit of a doozy today, but... Oh. All right. To the well.
Brace yourself, chat. This is a scary one.
I bonked there, but we had Neighbor's Love on.
I noticed that.
Dodged one.
Very nice save.
Oh, this is the... All right, this song on repeat. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, it changed. Maybe spared us.
Oh!
Yes!
Let's go.
All right, let's go. So now all we need is... We're going to abandon the rest of this for now. We just got to go get our boss key from the last check in Water Temple. Oh, that was such a relief.
Is there any chance that's not where the boss key is?
And there is always this possibility, of course, that maybe I overlooked something. And in that case, we'll have to go back through all of Water Temple and figure out what I overlooked or skipped. I always say to in my chat when I'm like get this far into a Ocarina of Time randomizer seed, this is kind of where brain starts to get melty with everything, and you start to like lose track of what you've done and what you haven't done. So
we're like 5 hours into this run.
Yeah,
everything's fuzzy. Well, while you make your way back over there, gonna take a second here just to remind everyone we're about $660 away from reaching the big 50K here at Zeldathon Daybreak. Just a reminder that all your donations are going directly to Direct Relief, the humanitarian aid fund that's active in all 50 states and 80 countries worldwide. We do not touch a cent of those donations. Those all go in their entirety to the charity. All we do is see your name and your message that you can include to be read out here on stream. Also at $50,000 will be a fun little bagel meeting, I guess. Nukes' dog, Bagel the Beagle, is going to be revealed on stream, and I also happen to have a dog that's a beagle named Bagel. And, you know, I don't have a webcam on right now, but you'll hear him, trust me. So get those donations in now. We're a big fan of the Chrissy Wake Up donation sound here.
Yes. I need at least one more of those before the end of Ocarina of Time.
So good.
Also there, I tried to spawn Epona, and Epona spawned somewhere that I didn't have access to, so I'm just gonna backwalk all the way over, because...
Whoops.
I don't know, she sometimes she like loads underneath the map or something, and... This is a game from 1998, so just have to accept that sometimes.
Right. It is an imperfect masterpiece.
We still haven't seen the light arrows yet, right?
We have
True.
not. Yeah, but at this point, that is hopefully, assuming light arrows are not locked behind boomerang, that's the only other useful item we're missing. Ganon will give us, he will tell us where the light arrows are when we get to him in the tower, so...
Oh, okay.
My mission right now is let's beat our last dungeon so we can go get that hint and then we can figure out what to do from there and if we need boomerang or not.
Very nice. Having cleared almost all of this temple and getting the like default like take off the boots if you start to choke message is it's kind of funny.
Unfortunately, I do have to come back and re-lower the water here.
Sure. Or we did have a $5 donation come in there from Darth Bagel, friend of the show, who says, cute dogs, cute dogs, cute dogs. Our thoughts exactly, let me tell you.
Chat, you only have about an hour here, a little less than an hour.
This is very doable. Easy. I'll let you in on a little secret. Our total donation stats, which are tracked hourly, so you know, throughout the course of this run, have been several times over 600 per hour. So like this is, you've done it before. We simply must do it again.
We can do it, chat, I believe.
For the bagels.
For the bagels. And for
And for
50K,
relief.
which is a phenomenal milestone to hit here today. So, definitely want to see that.
Oh yeah.
Alright, so this is also, earlier we asked about, where would Zora Tunic be useful? This right here. Now this casually is what a lot of people, this is the part of Water Temple that you like miss. That you have to go into this hole down here.
Oh yeah.
And then we have to go
Down he
fight
goes.
some enemies underwater. The time, unless things go horribly wrong, we should be good with our timer here. I'm not too concerned about that. But this can be a little sweaty if you don't have a lot of health here.
Oof. Yeah, you can see why.
Oh boy.
Ah.
We have more than enough time though. We're fine.
Oh yeah.
These clams are actually the worst ones. All right, no problem.
Nice.
All right, and now if this is not the boss key,
Right. I'm not sure what we do. Oh no!
Oh,
Oh no!
excuse me.
We just got the iron boots for that.
We found the iron boots, and I got a blue rupee. Now we gotta figure out what went wrong here.
Oh my gosh.
What happened? What did I miss?
They'll have a small key remaining.
I'm like,
Oh my gosh. Whoa. We good? We alright?
just gonna reset there. That didn't happen.
Oh no.
Yeah, Yeah, I'm like, that's what I'm thinking, Universal Giant, is I'm wondering if I missed a pot. I missed a whole room.
Oh! Well, yeah.
Because I missed a whole room.
Oh my
Yeah.
god. Don't tell me.
Melty brain. We're melty brain at this point.
We are.
Oh my gosh. All right,
Well,
it's not.
If it's not here,
It's
I don't know.
There it is.
It's
Oh
there.
my gosh.
All right, just for kicks and giggles, we're gonna grab
Took
this
like a
as well.
30-minute detour to get the
Oh
iron
my
boots.
gosh. What in
We
God?
were wrong.
You know what? All right. This is what I'm putting down on the line now. My prediction is light arrows will be in Zora's Fountain and one of the many rupee checks in Adult Zora's Fountain that you need iron boots to get to, so this was not for nothing. Well, I'm glad we found the iron boots at least very quickly. I forgot I set Ferora's Wind here and I could have just warped there.
Oh yeah.
Oh boy, yeah, we're getting a little... Rain is not... Whew. It's okay,
You got
we're
this.
doing it! We're doing
Nice.
it! We're getting through!
Yeah.
We're
We're there.
raising money for direct relief. We're getting very close to that 50k. Also,
The
this
big
is going to be a cool boss fight right here.
Yeah.
If you've never seen this done quick. Morpha is honestly, I think, one of the worst bosses.
Yeah.
Especially
I could get
once
behind
you get all the arms going here. But what we're gonna do is put Morpha in the corner. Basically trap this little nucleus back here.
Put her in timeout.
And then we'll jump slash and just keep doing crouch stabs. Easy.
Until she's dead.
That's amazing.
Beautiful.
Very nice. Well, speaking of money for charity, we had an $87.70 donation from the Sound Defense, who says, if your stream isn't cute and you need dogs now, call JG Bagel 877 dogs now.
Brilliant.
We also had a $20.13 donation from Hades, who says, let's see this bagel. Couldn't
Yes.
agree more.
Only got around 550 left to go.
Yeah, totally
Do it.
doable. Easy, easy.
All right, chat. I want to hear your predictions here. What location do you think Ganon will tell us that he hid the light arrows?
Toilet. I'm toilet every time.
Well, you know what? We got the iron boots. I'm okay with that. If he says GTG, I have no problem with that at this case.
We could do it.
I'll go with toilet. Because it's a funny answer.
Thank you. That is entirely my logic as well.
I think the only thing we really don't want to see at this point is the one main item we are missing is Boomerang. So if we see Jabu Jabu's belly as the answer, that's not good.
Yeah. At which point this becomes an all boss run, correct?
Not necessarily beating all bosses, but there's a lot of checks. So with pots and stuff on, there's definitely more checks than Jabu Jabu's belly, but you need Boomerang to progress the dungeon. So hopefully we don't have to entirely beat that. Or no, Spirit Temple would be really bad to see. Oh no, yeah,
Well.
because that would be in all dungeons. Then you have to beat, because really the only checks left in Spirit aside from the torch
Fingers
room
crossed.
are on the child side.
Fantastic. Thank you. Oh, it's a nice chest. Wow.
Ooh.
All right. I got a few donations to read out here. That $100 donation was from Anonymous with no message, but used the doodle link, little walking animation. So I gotta respect it. Also because you just gave $100 to charity, so thank you very much. We had a $19.86 donation from Vera. No comment. Thank you very much. And we had a $20.13 donation from Hades, who says, "Let's see this bagel." In fact, I think I read that one already, so you got special treatment. We also had a $9.99 donation from Sage Life Out, who is the person sitting on the couch across from me in the room right now. Thanks, baby. This is bagel squared.
Gotta see it, chat. We gotta see the double bagel.
All right, this is a little spooky if we get hit by these iron knuckles. I probably should have healed before coming up here, but left leg strats, please work. Oh no!
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, we have double D. We have double defense. We have it. We have it. We're good. We're good.
Thank goodness.
Gonna grab these hearts. A little bit careful.
Oh. Dark not to scary
All right.
enemies.
All right.
Whew.
One thing I am gonna do here, we're gonna grab all the pots in the room before we go up to Ganon. There's a lot of checks there. We could have a boomerang there. We could have a light arrow there. So we'll go ahead and just grab these.
This is AJ on donors. Mags, how's it going? Oh yeah, a lot of checks here. Holy moly.
Our health.
Nice health refill.
All right.
Well,
Unfortunately not here. So we are gonna put our Ferora's Wind in this room. As I mentioned earlier, this will be great for whenever we actually get our light arrows. We'll be able to just teleport right here. We don't have to climb back up.
yeah.
We can do that from any dungeon. So lots of great ways to get back here quickly. And I did do a save there. I'm gonna make sure I'm gonna do one of those double saves.
Oh yeah.
It's like you never know.
All right, Ganon. Where
Yeah,
are
like I
they?
said. Tell us.
From Hyrule Castle.
What?
All right. All right. So there's a number of checks we haven't done in Hyrule Castle. Hyrule Castle is like the area outside of Hyrule Castle. There's a fairy fountain there that we have not checked.
Oh.
I didn't get Zelda's Lullaby for a while. And there is a Song of Storms grotto that has a Skulltula in it. And I think it has a couple of pots as well. So, but this is a very easy check to do. So
That's good. Yeah.
shout outs to that. So we are for sure, and there's no items that
Oh.
the Skulltula requires you to have a boomerang to get the item.
Uh-oh.
Game? Listen up, game.
Oh boy.
Listen up. We've been through a lot today. Please don't do
do
that
us.
to me.
Don't do us like that.
Please don't do me like that.
Oh dear.
The John Lewis in chat said, "I can't believe the game misspelled Spirit Temple." We did
just
get
to
an
know, I
eight-
see a couple of people talking about the Ganon's Castle Fairy. That's actually a different, it will come up as a text of outside Ganon's Castle. So it is deemed as a different location. So
Well, that's good.
it does have to be one of these few checks in Child's Hyrule Castle.
I think it's kind of funny that the game's primary villain is like the one thing in this run that's nice to you.
I feel like Ganon's just like a little dramatic. Because he sits there waiting for years at this organ
Right.
that he's not even playing.
True.
So that he can
I bet he doesn't even know
turn
how to
around
play.
and flip his cape at you. Like,
Right.
Got a point there.
alright, this is not looking good. Oh, game's gonna make me find the boomerang and I'm gonna be not happy.
Oh no.
I guess at least it's not in spirit.
Wow. Excuse
You're right, it could
me,
be worse.
Princess.
Is there any possibility that we have to go to Spirit Temple at this point? Any at all? Any combination of
No,
outcomes?
because the remaining checks there are locked by Child going there. No, there is one more that I can do the torches now as an adult with Din's Fire.
Oh.
But aside from that, all the others would be locked behind beating Jabu Jabu as a child, which would require Boomerang. So even if this is on the skull that you need Boomerang for, we will not have to, beat Jabu Jabu and go to Child's side. We'll already have Boomerang.
Very nice.
I want to say there's some pots in here. Could be wrong. There are. Okay,
Oh.
please,
Lots of
game,
pots.
please, if you're gonna be nice, this is the
Come
spot
on.
to do it. Or you could put the boomerang here. I'm okay with that too.
It's a storm,
Oh.
Luigi.
Uh-oh.
You didn't make it.
Oh.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
Oh, the last one. The tension.
Oh my
the
gosh! I was
drama.
like, it's for sure gonna
Wow.
do that to me. Oh gosh, the game really stressed me
Wow.
out like that. Also, I did promise treasure chest minigame. So
Okay.
chat, if you haven't already, get in your lefts and your rights. It's gonna be 5. And let's see if you can get the 1 in 32
Yeah.
before we go and slay Ganon. This is very important to do.
Yeah. We had a very well-timed $11.23 donation there from RNG, who says, "Bite me." Consider yourself bitten.
There you
Did
go.
that.
We also had a $10.53 donation from Vera with no comment, but thank you very much. And a $18.93 donation from Captain Quackers, who says, "Pepsi Man will save us from the RNG villains."
Pepsi Man.
All
He
right.
certainly appears to have.
Getting
Thank
some
you very
time
much.
here because I know we are in a little delay here. I want to see some of these pop up in chat, the guesses here. But with that, y'all should have had enough time to guess.
Is all left possible?
It is. It is. I've gotten all right before, but not today because we got one right.
Right?
If you guessed left, I'm sorry. Right.
Uh-oh.
Double rights. Three rights in a
Oh.
row.
Hold on.
All right.
No way.
Right, left. 'Cause I don't know if anyone is still in at this point.
Wow.
Right,
So
right,
close
left,
to all
right.
right.
I don't
So
think I
close.
saw that in chat, unfortunately.
Wow. Unluck.
And you could have won a magic jar.
You could have.
Could have. That would have been your
But
prize.
you missed out. Man, it makes you walk all the way back through them too.
Yeah.
There's like no
Yep.
quick
Yeah.
exit here.
Yep, and you can't warp out of here with the song.
What?
I could save quick, but then I'd have to warp still, and like it's. I don't know. We're gonna walk.
A nerve.
Right. With all those donations, we are about $375 away from the bagel reveal and the big 50,000. Come on, don't you want to see the looks on their face? Don't you want to send it back to Jupiter with the big 50K?
We can do it, chat.
We can do it. We're so close.
We're so close.
Again, every little bit counts, so even if you can only donate a few dollars, it all goes to a great cause.
Does indeed.
There is over 1,000 people in chat right now, so, you know, even if, quick maths, a number of you donate $3, that will be enough.
It really will.
I think since we're at this point here where I have a bunch of items and we're getting close to the end of this segment anyways, I want to take a little bit of time here just to show a couple of things that we didn't get to showcase. The power of hover boots and the Megaton hammer is a lot. Hover boots in general. So I know we were talking about earlier outside Ganon's castle, whether or not I have gold gauntlets, which I do have gold gauntlets. But let's say there was the scenario that I needed to go here and I didn't have the golden gauntlets yet. You can actually do a trick with the hover boots.
Wow.
Get in this corner. We're gonna line up basically so the sword icon is on that ledge there.
Mm-hmm.
And then we will, at a certain point there, this might take me a few tries, but we have to put the hover boots on in the menu, pause at a certain point.
Oh.
And that will, if we do it timed correctly, Link will slide, there we go, into the loading zone. There's a little way that you can get into this fairy fountain. There's
Oh, wow.
here's a little spoiler, golden gauntlets. Not that great in Randomizer with tricks. It's one of the few checks. You might be saying, well, Nukes, there's, some of you might know there's the light trial inside Ganon's castle. That requires golden gauntlets, right? No. But we're gonna do something a little bit different here with that one. Not as flashy of a move, but is kind of interesting to see.
Do have a few people in chat calling for a donation train. I think they said 125 people donating $3 would get us there.
Hey, there we go. I knew someone in chat would do the math for me.
Oh yeah, and we've
Here they
already got a
come.
few. Oh,
This is gonna be, I'll explain this, and this will be a great time then to read some of these donations.
All right.
So,
that be?
we are gonna go in and out of this door, 17 times. And essentially, what that does is the game's memory goes, and it tries to load every time you come out of here. The light beams of light that are normally here. Now we have trials turned off in Rando, and every time you come out, it tries to load that, and the memory overspills at one point and starts deleting things. And that pillar is the first to go. So while I'm doing that, you can go ahead and read some of those donations that are coming through.
I absolutely will. Although, let me tell you, I'm riveted to like every time I'm like, ooh, is the pillar gonna be gone? Anyway, donation time. We had a few donations come in there. We had a $3 donation from Darth Plagal who says, train, go. And that it shall. Thank you. We had a $10 donation from www Wizard, I believe that's how it's pronounced. with no comment, but thank you very much. We had a big $77.77 donation from Casey Happy, who says, "Let's go Nukes." And with that, we are that much closer. That's like what? We need 125 people donating $3. That's a solid chunk of them out of the way.
Still more coming in, chat.
Yeah.
What is that noise? What is that?
Is that the toad sound?
That was toads. Oh my goodness.
No. We decided to record a bunch of those one side quest.
Oh, and there it is.
Oh,
It's gone, just like that.
it's gone. Wow.
So another thing though, let's say we kept going. What if we just,
Oh.
what if we kept going?
That'd be pretty cool.
We already deloaded that. What could go wrong?
Oh yeah.
Thank you.
Got more donations coming in. $5 from our own Captain Torino, who says Bagel Train. Got that 2020 from Palm, who says, "Oh my dog, let's get a train going." $3 from Joe Josie, who says, "We love bagel." A $19.86 donation from Arcanine. No comment, thank you very much.
All right, I'll admit, I thought I had done it enough. Normally, if you do it too much, you can deload your own arrows from your bow, and
What?
no arrows will come out. I'm gonna try to see though. There is one more thing that does deload. I do need a small key in here. There we go. Okay. The other thing that can deload. So in here, if you go too many times, there's this little thing. It pops up a trigger with a music bar. You play ZL. It spawns a chest. It loaded. Okay. You know what, game? Game was.
Said no fun.
It's like no fun today. Can't showcase the things you want to showcase. That's okay. Whatever. We deloaded the pillar. That's all that mattered.
Right.
But yeah, there's the possibility if you do keep going in and out of that door, you are gonna deload way more than that pillar, including your own arrows. But
baby, it's triple.
hey,
Oh yeah.
let's go, chat. Can we
So
get
close.
Bagel before Ganon is slayed?
True.
Going up. I'm gonna
Oh.
walk to give you all a little bit extra time. I won't Aurora's up.
Oh man, they might not need it. We've got a $3.33 donation from Uber Fuzzy, $1 from Vitamin D, a $53.09 donation from the Sound Defense, who says raising money for Bagel while figuring out what these sounds are. Thank you so much. Another $3 from Mags Puppy Train. Let's go. A $33.33 donation from Mukomo. No comment. Finally, a $91.15 donation from Dog? Question mark? Thank you very much. We are. Oh wow, we're like $50 away.
Yeah, $51.99. Chat, we can do it. We are
This is
so
nothing.
close. All right, we did mention this earlier. But for those who don't know this, we're gonna use a bottle to fight Ganon here, Ganondorf. There's a little tennis game that you play with Ganondorf, and the bottle. Normally, you'll probably do that with a sword, but the bottle actually gives you extra frames to hit it back. Bagel the
You
Beagle
did
on
it.
stream!
That's the big 50. Let's
Yeah!
go.
Bagel! Here he comes!
50K.
Is to go even further beyond.
Oh my god.
Oh, yours is a little white one. Oh.
Hey, Bagel, we did it!
Oh my
We
goodness.
did it! We got 50,000. Look, even more than 50,000.
That's how much you're worth, buddy. Mwah.
You're an expensive dog.
Expensive bagel.
A bagel with gold cream cheese.
Gold cream cheese. I have another bagel who has arrived. You cannot see him.
The
I'm gonna see if
dueling
I can
bagels.
get him to talk for you. Bagels. Ow! Speak. Ow! Ow!
Oh, I heard him.
Oh yes.
There it is.
There it is.
Get to hype him up.
Yay!
Yay!
My bagel's like, what is going on? He doesn't really do the howling much, but
Good boy.
yay! Thank
Good
y'all so
boy.
much for all your generosity there. Look, we even got
Yeah.
way over 50,000, almost
Right.
to 200.
Wow.
Y'all absolutely slayed it. Thank y'all so much for all the support.
Thank you.
Well worth it.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it's so worth it. Yes. Gonna soak up the bagel.
Thank you, Mojo.
Can you get him a treat?
So good. All right.
You have a treat. All right. I did say earlier
Way to
on, if we
go.
got bagel, he gets a treat on stream.
Oh yeah.
There you go. You got a treat for what you think is doing nothing.
For raising
but you
$50,000.
You raised 50,000. Yeah, all by yourself. All 50K.
All 50 was just you, buddy.
Great job, bagel boy. All right, he's getting wiggly.
She hasn't.
A squirmy guy. I'll post a picture in the Discord. in
Yeah,
the
so I do
Zeldathon
want to see
Discord
what your bagel looks like.
afterwards. Because he's
Good
such a
job.
good boy. Oh yes, lick lick.
Such a good baby.
He is a good baby.
I'm so glad I got to see Bagel. And hear Bagel.
All the bagels.
All of the bagels, yes.
I know Ganon's just like staring at us. Look at the dog, Ganon. Look at this bagely boy, Ganon. Are you threatened? You think he'll bite? He'll get you, Ganon.
He bites.
Look, Ganon's like shaking. I've never watched this. I usually click through this pretty fast. He's like,
Right.
he is shaking. He's angry. All right, bagel
He's
boy.
petrified of Bagel.
Take him away.
Come
Goodbye, bagel.
with Papa's. Hey, man.
So I gotta thank Spike for the appearance as well.
Yes. Yeah, shout out to Spike for helping out, bringing bagel, doing some checks. Let's do this fight. Yeah, so there's quite a lot that goes on in the final fights here of the game. A lot of tricks, a lot of ways to optimize this. I already mentioned we use the empty bottle to play the tennis game here with Ganon. But we're also going to, here in the beginning, we'll go ahead and store a jump slash. And I'm going to hook shot here so I can climb up and be just on the edge. And with this, as long as I don't move forward, he'll actually start his tennis. And since we're so close, he doesn't play tennis with us. So instantly get him down. In one cycle.
Very nice.
That requires,
Wow.
that is not easy to do, that timing. You
No,
have to
it's
get
not.
in the right rhythm to get that timing. It's especially harder with the Master Sword because it doesn't do as much damage. We unfortunately didn't get the big Goron Sword here today, so that is not an easy thing to pull off consistently.
What a gamer.
And again, here, something we did was a jump slash here to store that. I'm actually not going to do what I normally do. So normally you store the jump slash here at the beginning. Because again, we got that power crouch stab. You can actually use the hammer or the big Goron sword. We do have the hammer. To power crouch stab, and that will have the Master Sword damage, which will do this fight faster. But as I always do when I do this at an event, we're going to fight Ganon a little differently. Now, as I mentioned, the game gives you a lot of ways to fight Ganon here. You can use your bow, you can use bombs, you can use your hook shot. We're gonna use Deku Nuts. We're just gonna go roll back and forth between his leggies. Any of these options, aside from doing the power crouch stab with the Master Sword saved, all of these only do 1 damage and you gotta get 10 total. So it really, like, doing bombs and stuff, like, it doesn't do more damage. It all is the same as doing the Deku Nuts. An item that a lot of us didn't think were really that great when we played this game casually.
Bonk, the Master Sword.
Bonk!
Do we have a minute for me to chunk out some of these donations that we got here?
Yeah!
All right. We had, amidst the bagel chaos, a $19.76 donation from the Sound Defense, who says, I am a banana. A $3 donation from Mags. $90.01 from Argetlum, who says, was going to save this for later. I will finish it. Thank you very, very much. You pushed us over the edge. We also had a $5 donation from Ava, who says, Bagel Train. A $52 donation from Casey Happy, no comment. Thank you very much. And a $50 donation from 12th Doc, who says, hello Zeldathon, 12 here. I'm very glad I'm able to donate during OOT Randomizer. Keep up the donations and good work, everybody.
Right, and that is GG. Ganon is slain.
Incredible.
We got through the seed. I will go ahead and let the credits play because they are very, very joyful. I do love them.
Yeah.
I don't get to watch them a lot. While we're doing that, I do want to hop into the spoiler log just real quick and see where that boomerang was. That's the only thing we never found. That was in Zora's Domain. Hold on. That's not right. Did I look at the right?
Really?
Zora's Domain on the gold. Oh! It's on Zora's Domain on the gold Skulltula that is there as a child. That's what it is. Okay. Alright. That's where it was. So we would have had to go out towards Jabu Jabu without a boomerang as a child to find it, which probably would have taken me a while if we had to do that, but GG's. Oh. Again, I just want to thank y'all for being super generous. Also, thank you to Supersonic for hanging out and helping commentate. Broken for being a wonderful host here today and also helping with the commentary as well. Both have been a joy to spend the past about 6 hours with here. Oh, I see the picture of your bagel. Oh.
Yes. He's got a little more black on him than yours, but ultimately very much still a beagle. And a loud one at that.
I do also want to remind chat that after this is the Jig Academy Awards. So make sure you get in the votes for that. That is command vote in chat. There's a lot of great things to vote on, including your favorite couch.
Favorite Zeldathon couch?
Yeah. So definitely go and get those votes in. And we got 14 bonks. So I think
that's right.
what I'm going to do here, we have a little bit of time left.
We do.
I would love to. I need to make sure that I'm looking at I made so many.
Wow. Ted tones.
I'm just gonna make sure I find. For some reason, I'm not sure if this is the right one. I want to go and get the boomerang and try to showcase the Baronade fight, because that is really cool to see when done well. I just need to make sure I find the right spoiler log so we can just go grab those.
Mm-hmm. Well, that beautiful Cadtones donation was from our own Mojo, who says, "Thank you, Nuclear, Broken, and Supersonic. Bagel for file name for Link's Awakening."
Yes!
That would be fantastic.
Yes,
That would
the
make me
bagels.
so happy. And that was a $14.14 donation from a Golden Thespian who says, "Bonko for life." Which I suppose was $1.01 for every bonk.
Oh,
very
no,
much.
okay. I misinterpreted this. It was in Zora's domain. There's a golden skull on the wall at nighttime as an adult. So I think what I'm going to do here with our remaining time actually is we'll go ahead and reload this seed. And we'll go, the one dungeon we didn't get to do was Jabu Jabu. So
True.
I'm going to use that knowledge here to go and grab that boomerang so we can go and just showcase the rest of what we didn't get to see here. Because that Baronade fight, if I can get the quick kill there, is really, really neat. And there's some fun things to showcase in Jabu Jabu as well in Randomizer. Some cool little tricks that we can do.
Yeah. That was a $28 donation from Zombie Best, who says, "I was gonna do more, but with bills coming up, I cannot." That is completely okay. That is still a huge amount of money for Direct Relief to work with. They are really able to leverage your donations to get so much given to people around the world who need it. And of course, donate what you can. No
Yes.
shame.
Yeah, as I've said a few times here, genuinely every little bit does help.
Oh yeah.
Anything you can do. And also, maybe you aren't in a place where you can give right now, but there's other things you can do as well to help promote Zeldathon. Doing things like retweeting on the Twitter, letting people know that this is going on, spreading the word, and just being here and being a viewer all definitely helps in its own ways. So don't always have to contribute financially to help support the cause as well.
Exactly. As many people in chat would say. You can always share the stream on social media or share with your friends. Just get the word out there. That is often a huge way to help out, even if it doesn't feel like it in the moment.
More people are asking for more bagel.
Bagel part 2. Yeah, we're almost at 50,500 raised, actually. We're going.
Absolutely
Sicko mode.
phenomenal
Let's
here.
go. Really? My goodness.
The floodgates open there for bagel.
They did.
There's our boomerang.
There it is.
All right, so with that,
Well,
we gotta go back child.
Jabu
We'll head
Jabu
back
time.
adult and just go through Jabu Jabu here and showcase some of the fun things we get to do in Jabu Jabu. And at this point, yeah, we'll just, we'll make this an all dungeon seed. Might as well.
Oh yeah, you got the time.
Kind of wonder if anybody named their pet Jabu Jabu.
Oh jeez.
That would be a good pet name. Now I want to get a fish. I want to get a beta fish
Right.
and name it Jabu Jabu.
That'll be pretty amazing.
I love that. I had a tank with like a beta fish and some other fish in it, and we decided to name them titles. It's like the beta fish was the mayor, and then we had like a snail who was the sheriff, and we had this little fish that was the deputy. And
Oh.
the mayor killed them all, but betas are, as I learned, not great tank mates.
No, they are not. No, they are not. Cicadas are not nice to other fish.
No. Including the snail. I'm not sure how that happened. He has a shell.
Oh, there's so many good sound bites here.
They really are. That was a $10.10 donation from Random Person 2021 who said, "Oi mates, if you want a hug, donate $10.10 and I'll give you one." You should be up here making the donation incentives. Man, I can't beat that. Oh wow. That was a $140 donation
Hey!
from the Spoon Mage, who says, matching the Bongo donation, and let's all remember that they call it a Triforce because Bagel has power, wisdom, and courage. Bagel
do.
is the hero of time.
Both of them.
Yes.
Is there a
Do we have a
third?
third?
We gotta find the third Bagel Beagle!
And who has which one?
And figure out whose power, whose wisdom, and whose courage.
Yo, there's like what? There's a lot of people watching right now. Somebody out there has to have or know of someone who has a dog named Bagel.
Have to. Now I'm like, there's gotta be a third. I will say, I don't think my Bagel Beagle is wisdom, but
I would argue mine is not either.
so we need a wise Bagel Beagle somewhere.
Like, who's gonna be the third musketeer?
Right. I would argue for courage for mine, because Bagel likes to pick fights with animals that would almost certainly win. Like entire families of deer.
Oh no!
Wow.
He doesn't like the deer. I don't know why. Other animals, a lot of the times it doesn't really matter. Deer, he would throw hands. He would not hesitate. Like if he wasn't on a leash, so help him. That was a $19.99 donation from Palm. Thank you very much.
It's time to
Whoa, my
Ooh,
goodness.
Eyes White Dragon card.
Oh yeah. Right, I noticed that too. Oh yeah.
Oh, this is a bop.
It really is. Oh, that's incredible. That Time to Duel remix there was a $193 donation from an anonymous donor with no comment. My goodness, thank you so much.
So generous. Thank
Very
you all
generous
so much.
donation. Yeah.
And I will definitely, when I am done with my segment here, get in that another $140 for all of my bonks and Spike's bonk for this segment today.
I had to listen to the song.
It's a banger. So many good noises, good sounds around that amount. We got that. We have pad tones. Just class.
All right, chat. I am once again, we've got about 10 minutes left, asking for a Chrissy wake up before the end of my Can we get one more?
I would like to second that.
I'll third it.
Yo, can we hit 51K before the end of this segment? We got 10 minutes.
10
to
minutes.
raise
Can we get it?
A little over
That would be-
$200. That is not bad.
Do it, chat. This has been absolutely incredible.
Or maybe someone in chat can drop her 2323.
True.
Hint, hint, nudge, nudge.
We'd love to see it.
As a kid, I would come through this room. I could not beat Jabu for the longest time because I would never wait long enough for the elevator to come down. I was just like, I beat the thing. Why did nothing happen? And I'd go in and out of the door, like thinking that something was supposed to happen somewhere. No, I beat the enemy in the room. Like,
I want to say I did something like that too. Oh man,
it's atrociously long, that elevator there.
it is. Did have a $10.10 donation there from So Mice, who says, I don't have Bagel the Beagle, but I do have Callie the Collie. Does that count?
That's good.
That is good.
Unfortunately, cannot join our bagel trifecta, but
No,
that is
sorry.
good. That is very good.
If you can find 2 other Callie the Collies, I highly encourage you to form your own and decide on who has which third of the Triforce.
Sploosh.
Forgot how she just kind of curls up there in this dungeon.
How inconsiderate.
We
Right.
can skip a lot in this dungeon here since I know I don't need to do any of the checks.
Right.
Kind
Also, we have
of the boring part of the dungeon here. This would be a good time to get. I know there's been a few more donations. If you want to read any of those.
There has been. We've got one sitting in the queue here from the Sound Defense, who once again donated $13.03, saying kaboom. And there it is.
There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
That was an anonymous donor who gave $19.86. Thank you so much. We love Chrissy Wake Up. We really do. And hey, you know, by that logic, we're also only like, what, 8 Chrissy Wake Ups away from 51K? If we're using it as a currency?
That's
That might not
the
be
best
correct.
currency.
Crispy Wake Up.
All right, now we've gotten through kind of the more non-interesting part there. This fight coming up here with the Octorok is surprisingly very, very simple. I'll do this little sequence with Bruno.
We already have that.
The power of law is only a few cents for a sploosh.
Secret
It's a
to
secret to
everybody.
everybody.
Secret sound hint. Somebody's on the secrets moblin.
All right, so here, this Octorok here, we're gonna use the knowledge that Deku Stick's jump slash are very powerful, and also
Yo,
we're just gonna let
take
him
him
hit
out.
us here, so he'll turn his booty around right away, and then jump slash, done. That easy.
annihilated. Defeated.
Wow.
To a stick.
Very, very simple there.
Pretty powerful stuff.
Seriously.
So yeah, chat, 1986 is the donation amount for Chrissy Wake Up if you want to get any more Chrissies in before.
Just in case. On the off chance.
Just in case, you know, we got a few more minutes here. All right, coming up now. This is where things will get a little bit spicy after trudging through all the requirements here in the temple. So coming up next is a room where you normally have to climb up these vines. There's a switch at the top of the room. You got to hit it with your boomerang. There's a lot of jellyfish. They're kind of annoying. So what we're gonna do instead is come in. We're gonna stand on a specific spot on the ground. It's like a little bit of a tint there that I look for. And we line up, look up, release, side hop, and it hits it.
Incredible.
Normally a big pain to get that. All right. And now, Baronade. I really hope I get this for y'all because the quick kill here is incredible. Maybe I should do a save here in case we do fail it. Get a second shot at it. But again, power of Deku Nuts is super, super strong. Deku Nuts will instantly kill the jellies once you sting, or once you hit Baronades. We're gonna try to quickly, after this, hit Baronade. Freeze them all close, jelly, or just Deku Nut them. Oh, the second one I did not get there. So normally, yeah, we got one of them to kind of show, but if you do that second one, there's a very tight frame that you can do that in.
Right.
You can get them all, again, really close to Baronade there, and really speeds up the fight. Also, we roll into Baronade here. That cuts out a little sequence where Baronade just shoots lightning at you. It speeds up Baronade coming out from the ground. And there we go. That was moderately fast. We almost got that really quick, but yeah, that's Jabu Jabu.
For a non-quick kill, that was a pretty quick kill.
Yes. Could have been a little bit better, but I think that... Thank you. Thank you. Yay.
Yes.
Enough time for... Maybe another Chrissy. That was all dungeons.
Final Chrissy.
Yeah. We're about done here with our segment here for the day. So again, I just want to thank all of you, chat, for, you know, all the generosity you've done, just being here, the great vibes you provided here today.
Oh yeah.
Y'all are fantastic. Again, Supersonic and Broken, thank you so much for joining me on this adventure through all of the dungeons in randomized Hyrule. There's been quite a bit here. Also, just everyone who's part of the Zeldathon, you all are incredible. I'm really sad that I had to do my run remote this year. This is my first ever Zeldathon, but I do look forward to future Zeldathons and being in person with everyone, because the energy that y'all provide throughout this marathon is absolutely incredible. What an amazing group of people. I just can't stress that enough. Chat, if you enjoyed this run, again, I am very happy if you want to contact me and get started on Ocarina Time Randomizer yourself, or you're interested in watching more. I stream this almost every day. I've been doing some Wind Waker as well. You can find me at Nuclear, that's spelled Nukkuler. A little different. But you can find me there. You can feel free to message me if you want to, know more about getting started on this yourself, or settings to use if you're starting, because I have tons of suggestions to give and would love to see more people involved with this. But that being said, though, this is the end of my time with y'all tonight. Thank y'all for being awesome. Chat, you are cute. And make sure to stay tuned, because after this, we have the Jig Academy Awards coming up. I know there's like some red carpet going on with that. Y'all definitely want to stick around for that.
Hello everybody, I hope you've all enjoyed that fantastic Ocarina of Time randomizer run from Nuclear. You did a great job, and you guys raised so much money for charity. I'm just looking at the stats in the last hour. You guys got over $1,539 just in the last hour. That is incredible, everybody. So the Jig Academy Awards will be coming up in just a moment, and I'm here to keep you all company until then. So keep the donations coming, and we'll be with Jig Academy in just a moment. We do have a few donations in the queue already, such as this 1986 donation from Fabricat and a 1309 from Palm. Let's not forget this $20 donation from Zachary. It says, As a joke, I wrote, don't drink toilet bowl cleaner at work. And we had an ocean inspector come in unexpectedly, and there was a meeting afterwards. Oops. Yeah, I would recommend maybe not doing that at work. But some of you may be just tuning in. What are we doing here? What's going on? Well, folks, welcome to Zeldathon. This is Zeldathon Daybreak. We've been at this for, geez, how long? 13 years now? 12 years? Something like that. And we are currently raising money for direct relief by playing Legend of Zelda, among a few other things. This is going on for 6 days, and we are supporting Direct Relief. Direct Relief is a humanitarian aid organization that ships medical supplies to over 100 countries, all U.S. states and territories. One of their current projects is called Power for Health, which helps build solar and battery systems for medical facilities where infrastructure is weak. Now, this is something you guys don't really think about too often when you're thinking about, providing medical aid, because a lot of this equipment and medicine and stuff, it needs to be kept cold, it needs electricity to run, and in a lot of regions of the world, that's not even possible. Like, it's kind of hard to perform some of this life-saving medical work if there's no power to give you the tools to enable that. They've used this in places like Puerto Rico when it was knocked out by Hurricane Maria in 2017. Also, Direct Relief has been working in Ukraine with the Ministry of Health to provide medical aid, including trauma kits, cancer drug, insulin, and antibodies for chemical attacks, and even more. 100% of your donations go to Direct Relief, which is one of the coolest things about them, in my opinion. A long time ago, they had an angel donor give them a large wad of cash, which took care of all of their administrative expenses, and they've been using investments to keep that fund going ever since, meaning that what you give, actually goes into the field, which is incredible. Also, while I've got you here, maybe I can interest you in some of the shirts we've got going on at theyeti.com. It's just like this Cursed Kid design from Artsy Rosie, who we do miss dearly. I wish Rosie was here. She is an incredible person. But look at that little skull kid, so cute. There's also, you want a more intense take on the Skull Kid mask. There's the moon phases from our very own Marza K. This one, I don't know, I feel like this one could totally go as like an album art. That'd be really cool. Like, if we ever do another Zeldathon album, I want to see like this as the album art. I think it's incredible. Then from Rain T. Wakefield, we have the Kingdom Souvenir shirt, which, in an alternate universe, maybe Hyrule is like a Disney World theme park, and you're going on your family vacation to Hyrule, and this is the shirt you get. Now, I think that's a pretty good souvenir if you ask me. And if you want, to see a fierce beast ahead of you wherever you're going, you should check out The Wolf by Raposa 2T. Yeah, your enemies might think twice about messing with you if they see you with this on your shirt. And we also have some returning shirts, such as Ping from Evelyn J. or Rain 2 Wakefield. I'm sorry, I got the wrong shirt. Stone is staring at me from behind my donation station, and it's kind of psyching me out, and he's just ducked away. So I'm going to keep reading about Twing, this wonderful shirt by Rain 2 Wakefield, which just embodies that sound you hear when you really, really want to go fast in the Wind Waker. And finally, last but not least, we have the Four Goddesses from Evelyn Jade. And, I feel like this is the type of, like, emulating contemporary art. Donation computer just powered down, and I don't know what. Yeah, okay. How's it going, everybody? We have no power on donation station. But of all the times for things to go wrong, while everybody's preparing for Jig Academy Award. Yeah, it just died. Oh yeah. Oh right, we do have a lovely iPad that'll help me out in this situation. Okay. All right, we're just getting the system loading back up here, and we'll be with you in a moment, folks. There we go. Okay. Back to the main slideshow. That's great. And now people are just placing computers in front of me. Incredible. Can you put chat up on that so I can speak to the folks and see, maybe what their favorite parts of the marathon so far have been outside of our technical blunder here? Let's see. Do we have any donations coming in the back? Last few. Oh, we have a lovely 140 from Nuclear herself, who was just streaming some Ocarina time for you folks. But $10 per bonk, that I promised during my Ocarina of Time run. So proud to be a part of this event and great cause. Chrissy, wake up! That was an awful song. I don't like this either. Thank you so much for your generosity there, Nuclear, and thank you so much for that amazing Ocarina of Time run.
Look, I'm telling chat to say funny stuff, so...
I hope they do. Let's keep going through some of, the other cool stuff that's going on this marathon. Throughout the course of the marathon, we do have a grand prize. It's not going to work? What do you mean? I can see it right there.
You're overriding the BRB slideshow. I never knew technology. I can't hear you still.
So we've got a grand prize going on throughout the entire marathon. If you put $50 or more in throughout the entire marathon, this doesn't have to be one donation. This can be throughout the entire course of our 6-day event. You will be entered in to win a Nintendo Switch OLED, Skyward Sword HD, that incredible Megaton hammer from Heroic Replicas, and oh my goodness, people are yelling around me.
Hi, Soaring. How's it going?
This is perhaps the most chaotic transition we've ever had here at Zeldathon.
You should see what's going on stage. It's chaos over there, but it's been chaos for the past 6 hours.
Oh man, I love Street Pass Media Plaza.
They can't hear your phone. You're gonna confuse chat.
Okay, so you got Megaton hammers from Heroic Replicas, which look incredible, and that thing is actually incredibly massive. There's also a LED neon sign that looks like Majora's Mask, which comes to us from... I will have to switch applications to figure that out. I'm working on it, folks. But it looks incredible. Just I wish I had something like that hanging in my gamer room. But that's not the only prize you can win here at Zeldathon, folks. Every single day, we do have a new prize pack going up, such as the lovely one you see before you, which includes a Zora mask and a scarf, among other things. I am slowly rebooting the computer to tell you what else is in this prize pack, but I think you can see... Yes, yeah, I mentioned the Zora mask. It's great.
Hi, I made that Zora mask. It's super cool. You should try to win it. It took me at least like 40 seconds to paint it, but probably it was close to like 6 hours. It's super cool. I think Jiggy dropped it at some point and it didn't even break, which...
You can have an official Jiggy drop piece of Zeldathon merchandise. And if you want to enter that, you've got to get a cumulative donation total of $20 between 4 p.m. today and 4 p.m. tomorrow. And that's Eastern time, by the way. And if you want more details on all the prizes, then just head over to zeldathon.com/prizes. What's going on?
Hi, so chat probably can't hear this, but there's like 4 of us here crowding around Soaring Chris as he's trying to like be official and make nice transitions, we're over here memeing. So we hope you're enjoying us.
Should I put Barkle on the mic?
Us occupying your time while they do the last few minutes of setup.
By the way, have I mentioned that we have
Where
new
would you look at sewing trying to do that job? Wow!
By the way, did I mention that we have some new Zeldathon merch you can buy? Okay, if you go to zeldathon.net/store, you can get all sorts of fun new merchandise, such as the hoodies and mugs and stickers and mouse mats, and just there's so much new stuff that we can offer you. And if you buy any merch from our store during the course of the marathon, a portion of that will go to the charity. After all, we want to help out those in need, of course. Oh, please don't make it louder. All right, folks, I'm being told that we are ready to head over to the Jig Academy Award red carpet. Without further ado, enjoy the show.